takes significantly longer is if the boss at the end of each day just takes a shit ton of time.
Yeah. But the only time usually it's like the end of night is when it would take.
What did I do with my phone?
Shit, I can't remember what I was gonna say. Oh, Village. Village was good.
Resident Evil Village?
It wasn't like, yeah.
Yeah.
We were talking about Resident Evil before. Yeah, it's a good game. It's not a perfect game, and it's not as replayable as I'd like for Resident Evil, but it was still good. It had a lot of cool elements. The castle and the castle's fantastic, and the factory area is pretty cool. The middle two are the the second area is really good the first time, and is not like kind of a bore.
The first time you play the secondary, you're fucking terrified.
Yeah, it's real good that first time. Yeah, it's fucking scary. But every sequel playthrough, it's like, yes, I know exactly what to do. This is a linear section.
Oh yeah, no, I was zoned out, but yes, the second area.
Yeah. And then the third area is also there, I guess.
Third area is the one that's the most leaning into being RE4. I feel.
Yeah.
Yes.
I guess.
Yeah, I can see that.
Like,
it's also the one where you go, Ethan, you're a fucking idiot. You shouldn't have done this, and then.
Yeah. And you had big fish.
Yeah, if Ethan didn't shit talk, that area could have been fucking skipped over.
10 seconds long.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ah, well.
I also love the parts of that game where Chris is like, Ethan, no. Like, Ethan's a fucking naughty dog.
Yeah. Fucking Chris.
Just won't actually tell him what's going on, and he's like, you idiot.
And then later in the game, other characters like, Chris, you really should have told Ethan what was going on.
I didn't know.
Yeah. I feel like the writers were like, this kind of makes Chris look pretty dumb. We should probably... We can't figure out a good way of going around it, so let's just call it out.
They contrive a reason to not explain anything to Ethan at the very start of the game, even though there wasn't a very good reason for Chris not to explain it to Ethan at the very start of the game.
Yeah. Just be like, hey, this is happening. This is why.
Yeah. His only reasoning is like, I thought you'd want to get involved, and it's like, oh, well, he definitely wants to get involved now that you have killed his wife and stolen his child. What are you doing here? Overall, good game. I like it. I didn't platinum it
at the end where you get to play Call of Duty.
True.
Yeah.
That is true. I didn't see that part where I was like, "Oh, we Call of Duty."
And I'm not saying that like it's a bad thing. It's actually a really cool sequence.
Makes sense. No, it made sense.
It's you're playing as Chris. For Chris, you are no longer playing a survival horror game. You're playing Call of Duty Zombies.
You're playing... Yeah, you're playing Call of Duty, No Mercy.
And I gotta say that...
Or
that
No
part,
Russian, sorry. No Russian.
That part is pretty rough on a knife-only run.
I can imagine.
Yeah,
although it helps that he has a better knife, but outside of that, it's like, yeah. Yeah. The only reason I didn't platinum that game is because I did Mercenaries, and I went, I'm not going to platinum this.
I think a lot of people did that, and this is bullshit.
Yeah.
I'm good. I'm good. You're like, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I don't need to do this.
Also, I honestly, I don't think any of the villains in that... So the funny thing is that I think 7 in general is worse and has a lot of downtime, but man, Jack is such a good villain in that game.
Jack is great.
Jack is terrifying when he's chasing you around the house.
Yeah, and all his boss fights are really fucking good set pieces.
Have a chainsaw battle.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Okay, wait. The first 2 fights with him are really good set pieces. The third one's cool, but then you actually try to do it on subsequent playthroughs, and you're like, this is kind of a pain in the ass. Outside of that, yeah, big monster Jack. Yeah, it's not like a bad fight per se. It's just like it's fucking hard, and it's after a big cutscene, so it's like you really have to.
What is fight 1? Him in the garage?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
yeah. I was considering
Well, I
that.
don't even know if that even counts as a fight. It feels so scripted.
You do have to actually hit him enough, but because of the way it's
And then
done,
he
you
gets
can
in
do
the
it both
car
ways,
and fucking
right?
tries to run you over and shit like that.
Yeah, there's either that, or there's the you get in the car and then you do that whole section and it kind of skips the fight ish. That it doesn't skip the fight, but it helps a lot. But you have to get there quick. So you gotta run
I
around.
also
you gotta
love
grab
the fact
key.
that if you're paying attention, you can literally see Jack teleport behind that cop.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
true. It's like there's no way for him to get in there. He flat out teleported it. Pretty funny.
Fuck that cop too, by the way. Some guy that's bleeding and shit's like, please help me, please. They're fucking kidnapped me, and
No,
he's
that-
like, no, no,
that
no,
seems
no,
pretty
no.
accurate to being
To be
a cop.
fair, yeah, he
is
doesn't
a
know if
cop.
you're secretly the fucking. And also, he's a cop.
protect you.
But like, even like, he's at the window. He's like, they couldn't break open that window. Like,
Yeah,
He
that
does
yeah.
give you his knife though, which is definitely not typical cop behavior.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
No, I need you to go into the garage and open the door. Fucking just get me out of here, please.
I know. Nope. And then he gets heated.
Of course, the real failing of RE7 is the fact that there is one enemy type.
Yes, that is its actual biggest failure. Also, the finale of that game is not very good.
Which part? The stuff with
The
the sun,
part-
or the stuff after that?
oh, well,
sun
actually,
seems cool 'cause it's like you're in a Saw.
the
movie.
sun part is kind of interesting, but it's not actually all that fun to play. But I was more referring to the boat, and then
Yeah,
after the boat.
Yeah, that was rough.
Oh yeah. Also, the fact that Mia just kind of gets off with being a huge villain.
Yeah,
Yeah.
kind of weird.
She just gets off scot-free.
Well, I guess unless you get her. Wait. Yeah, you can get her killed, right?
There's two endings there.
Yes.
You pick
Yeah.
Mia or you pick what's her face.
Yeah.
But if you pick what's her face, she still dies.
Yeah, the game's like, obviously you choose your wife, right? And I'm like, Mia sucks though, and Zoe's been helping the entire game. Why would I choose Mia? And they're like, oh, that was the wrong choice. Fuck
And
you.
then you get the
That's
And
what
then
happened
you
to
get-
me.
get
Okay.
the Punch the Molded DLC where you save Zoe.
Yeah.
That's pretty great. You're playing as fucking
And she-
Jack's brother, who is a absurd Florida man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fighting mold-infected alligators.
You power bomb the Moss Swamp version of Jack. Crazy
Yeah,
and great.
it's great. He's not a Redfield.
He's not. He's just a guy, as far as I'm aware.
I'm making
You
a
get,
joke
like, a-
on the fact the other DLC is called Not a Hero.
Oh yeah, and that was the Also, it was like the. I didn't actually play it, but I think. Oh wait, shit.
That's
did
the
I
one
play
where
it?
you actually get to kill the sun.
Yes, because he
mutates into a
he
monster.
Arkham Asylum Jokers himself, and then
Yes. Also,
also-
you find out that he was actually just an incredibly shitty person because whatever secret organization was backing the whole Evie or Eva, whatever her name is, experiment, gave him an antidote that let him not be mind controlled by Evie,
Yeah.
but he continued to just murder people.
it's just like a psychopath. Yeah, he was just evil. It's kind of funny after. It's just really funny how good Jack is, and then like everyone else kind of sucks in that game.
Even the life you're trying to save sucks too.
Yep.
I'm not even ashamed.
Jack is the most fun one.
But then you go and you have a child with her.
yes. it's
Yes,
true.
and
Your
then
mold
she-
child.
And then she was in a DLC. That was it was okay.
Yeah.
Not
And now
okay.
she'll never be brought up again, just like RE6 characters.
True. We'll
Jake,
never see her.
Helena.
Ever again. Oh, Jake.
Jake. God, it's kind of hard to tell just watching gameplay of RE6, but from what I hear, that game does not feel fun to play.
Oh, I watched someone.
Sections of it can be pretty fun.
I watched
but-
someone
Go on.
play
Wait,
it with
Sex exists?
Yes,
Yeah.
they did a co-op with a friend of theirs who's never played it before, and watching the journey of them play through it, where in the beginning, the one guy is like, "Are you ready for this? It's not great," and the other one's like, "Yeah, man, this is so great." And then slowly, as it goes on,
Great
him
six.
just going,
His mood dropped.
and he's like, "Fuck! Why am I still
Oh,
playing?"
Play this, yeah.
Because they went through all 4 campaigns. Like when they were doing the Ada one, he like subconsciously left the game. He's like, "Oh, I think that was my fight or flight kicking in." It's like my body was like, "You can't do this anymore." Because Ray's just like, "Hey, oh, you left the game? Where'd you going? What's going on?" And he's like, "All you have to do is hit A."
Also, like, the game has an incredibly schizophrenic tone where, like, if you start the Leon campaign, Leon, like, opens the campaign by being like, "Oh god, I just shot the president in the face," and then
Killed the
10
president,
minutes later,
yeah.
he's like, "There's no one driving that train. Zombie Express."
Yeah, it's literally like right after.
What are you fucking Leon?
Is the game with all the Ada clone shenanigans?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, it is.
And then, like, in the Leon one, you just keep going deeper and deeper into this fucking church. Yeah,
Underground places that don't exist.
yeah. It's like, who the fuck
Yes,
built
it's
this?
The ancient underground burial tomb of, where are we, fucking Kansas?
Yeah, and then, like, there's the giant, like, mutated zombie shark, too,
Shark.
for some reason.
That's down there, yep.
And then they spit out into a lake somehow.
To be
After they
fair-
went 50 miles underground, they got spit upwards as they went down.
Yeah, that's somehow worse than when you go underground in RE5 and suddenly you're in, like, these ancient African ruins with, sun lasers.
Ugh. Yeah, I was just reminded of the.
And then
Oh,
after that,
oh,
you're
like
off to
that.
China.
Yeah.
The tribals part of that sequence isn't even the, like, part. It's the, why the fuck are there, like, ancient sun lasers in these giant underground ruins that just exist?
Well, it is, yeah. So it's like that, and the tribal people. Maybe that's not the best depiction of this guy.
Yeah. And in Capcom's defense, I don't think they're racist. I think they're like, well, they're in, like, you know, third world country Africa, so I'm like, okay, but you realize how that looks, right?
Yeah, I think, yeah, probably more accurate to say they did not have any racist views explicitly, like, going into that. They weren't attempting to show it in any particularly bad way.
Or like
They just showed racist caricatures for the purpose of making a funny little game section. And it's like, guys, come on. Jesus.
Also, the tribal people who have, like, their zebra skin, weird, crank-based, water pulley thingy that has alligators attack you.
I don't even remember that. See, I didn't play the game, so I guess I didn't.
They have, like, the weird-ass, like, technology that's just like, how do people have this?
Yeah, just the same way that Chris can punch a boulder. I don't know, don't worry about it.
No,
That
Chris can
boulder
punch a
bunging
Like,
asshole.
I'm pretty sure he got a bit of that T virus in him at this point.
Yeah. I gotta say though, I'm sad now. It has been long enough. There's basically no chance that we'll ever see Jack in Marvel vs. Capcom. It won't happen.
Well, Marvel vs. Capcom is never happening again.
Exactly. Well, actually, so there's this giant set of leaks that came out a long time ago where people were like, that's fake because it had a bunch of insane stuff. Except, like, every one of them has come true. Part of it was, like, Ingrid will be coming back. They're making a Marvel... Max Arts is making a Marvel fighting game. I think a couple other things. And one of the things on that list was Marvel vs. Capcom is coming. Also,
But-
in addition to Marvel Token. Which seems like a really poor business decision, but...
I've remembered that Disney's pretty much kind of canned Capcom, Marvel vs. Capcom.
I mean, it's been a while. Maybe there have
I
been
could-
changes and shifts and whatnot. When did Infinite come out?
Oh my god.
I just don't trust it. Disney's getting the meddling. I just don't trust. I just don't see a collab thing is just gonna happen again.
I forgot.
But it could happen. Like, I wasn't
Another
wrong.
thing with RE6 is they added, because all the other ones you could co-op, but Ada was single player, and then later on they added a co-op, and it's just like some agent. And that's all. That's it. That's all they call him is agent. But
That's
you
funny.
can't do anything other than kill
We won.
enemies.
You're paying a
Should've
tax.
lost, so
Like,
got
you-
your-
Every time you.
Agent can't interact with anything or open doors or shit. All he can do is just sort of stand there and kill enemies with you. Ada has to do everything.
Oh, like any objectives?
Yeah.
That's bad.
That's
Like, he in some of the boss fights he doesn't even get to participate because like you have to jump down or something and he's just stuck up there like during the fucking what's her face? Donna or some fuck. What's Helena's like sister? Like he's supposed to be there, but it's just
Wait.
Ada and Leon and
I
Helena.
thought that the sister died in Leon's campaign.
She does, but Ada's in that. A part of her campaign goes through all the other campaigns, and she helps with that.
Oh yeah, she was
Right.
in that boss fight, wasn't she?
But Agent just gets to sit upstairs in the balconies, and he just shoot down. He doesn't get to go down.
Oh my god.
It like you can't do anything, and then like you'll see, when Ada does like her grappling hook, you'll see Agent teleport in front of her. It's so bad. They really half-assed it. And there's like a little voice things you can do, like good job and shit like that. In the first mission they did it, it was some voice, and they did it later and it was a different voice. They're like, is that a different guy?
Man, you're reminding me of the era when Capcom sucked.
That-
This reminds me all the time. They're like, they had Taco.
Deborah, that her sister name was Deborah, that's what it was.
Monster Hunter was the only thing carrying their
It's
Yeah.
so bad.
Alright. Last week we killed the leaders of the bandits, then we went and slept outside the camp, bandit camp just a little bit ways away, if I recall correctly.
Yes,
Something like
sir.
that.
Something like that? Okay.
Yep.
Sounds like we agree. We agree.
Yeah, we got the
I think
head
we're-
of the bandit leader snake woman.
We got her head.
Yeah.
And Sven's.
You look like a snake!
Dexter took both of them.
We leveled up.
Yeah.
Just in case.
Just in case.
You
He
did
did
level
level up.
Now I have 50 HP.
You all should be level 4.
Yes.
got a nice new dagger or short sword, not dagger. Which is actually quite good.
Okay. Yes. Okay. We now turn to Stranglewood.
And then somebody was going to treat
disease.
wounds or treat disease. Yeah.
Yes, yes, yes.
Because you are missing that 9
Oh,
HP.
yeah.
Do not heal that 9 HP. Do not pass go. Do not
And I
collect
collect
$50.
50 buccarinos.
Treat
$100, whatever it is.
disease. I will attempt. Not great.
Okay. It's against the DC, I assume.
It doesn't tell me when I click the quick
I
action.
assume that's usually how these work. They're-
Yes, it's against the DC of the effect, so
Okay.
you have to look at the creature and look at its DC for that
Let
disease.
me look at this plague zombie.
Probably beats a 13.
Yeah, I would if I had to guess.
Hopefully it's just a
You're-
failure.
It's
Yeah, I
just
would-
a failure.
Yeah,
Okay.
I wouldn't think that would be a crit failure. If it was 23, that'd be fucking rough. To be at our level.
That
But
would be
it-
the kind of thing that could wipe out a whole town.
Whoa, it's almost like it could have been really bad if we didn't do it.
Yeah, that's straight failure.
So nothing happens.
Alright. While you guys are making your way downtown, out of the forest.
Covering our tracks, because that's what I'm doing.
Face is porous. and
Can we make it through the mist while you're covering
Cover.
tracks?
Oh, we have to go fast? That's true, we don't have
Well,
to.
yeah, we only have.
Yeah, okay, I won't, because we're going fast.
Oh,
You're right, that makes sense.
did we just
Never mind.
grab-
I mean, if you want to cover our tracks and take a while
Nah.
while the rest of us run
Nah,
through.
Nah, apparently I roll less than 5 here, so I'm not gonna risk it.
Okay. Why I have dirty work? Roll that. Oops. Anyway, on your way back through the forest, you come across a corpse riddled with puffball mushrooms propped up against a tree, and near the corpse, gripped in its hand, is a sack.
Okay, I would like to do a. Let me look at my skills.
Touching that. I'm not taking that risk.
Oh, do I? Okay, I'm technically I am trained in nature, so I'd like to make a check on what those mushrooms are. Can I make it from far enough away that I think I'll be safe from any?
Yes.
Okay.
You don't recognize that species of mushroom.
That seems like a risky venture. Like the character.
So it's just a pack in there. Like,
Yeah.
What kind of
Like-
sack?
It's got
Can
like a
I-
rigorous grip on that sack.
Telekinetic hand it away.
Are you able to do actual like maneuvers with hand besides pick up?
The target grasps object and levitates it slowly up to 20 feet in any direction.
Okay, you can tempt that.
I will have
I
to
will stay
use
far away.
one of the cantrip decks. Haha! Part of the cards. And he pulls out telekinetic hand.
Oh, with our new this is after we rested, right?
Yeah, it's a new day.
Okay, I guess I would have at the beginning of the day, I'll create and give an anti-plague to
Oh.
Dirty
Hold
Work.
on. I think I did lash or something.
Just so I don't forget.
No, I've only used this. No, that's right. That's right. No hand. Okay, well, he does that and sustains it. Which lets me move it another.
Which spell is it? 'Cause it's not coming up.
Telekinetic hand.
The name changed Mage Hand.
Yeah.
You can't say that. Can't say mage hand.
They just can't have hands now? Sorry.
Strange
I'll come off.
You're not. It's all about feet now. Haven't you heard?
Older.
Okay.
Mindful.
I cast Wizard's Toes.
So this is only the first level one, right?
Yes.
Okay. So when that grabs the pack, it is unable to lift it any.
Well then I grab at the mushrooms near it and drag them away.
Okay. That is acceptable. So, in grabbing the mushrooms, you cause them to burst outward, releasing spores in the air all around the corpse. You're not close enough to be in danger of this. But, spores riddle the air from where you pull the mushroom. Do you want to get rid of all the others?
Yes.
It is sustained, so I guess you can do this
Yeah.
for however long you want. Okay. You basically just are very methodical in removing all of the spores you can see on the body. I will need a perception check from you.
Also, I think I might have something for dirty work here. I have to figure out what this is.
Okay.
I have a cleanse affliction for dirty work.
Okay.
Hey.
Yeah, you or Cat can cast that.
Cure disease or poison.
Okay. You destroy all puffballs you can see. Like I said,
Mhm.
you can move in now and attempt to retrieve the pack.
He will do so.
Okay. Okay. It looks like you did destroy all the puffballs, so you take the pack, and inside is
Throwing
55
puffballs for dummies.
No. But there is 55 gold, and there's also something that I will generate.
Session completely applied only once to get in the case. The case ending. I think this just pushes you back to stage 1, by the way, though, Matt.
I'm already at stage 1.
Then I
Are
don't know
you?
what happens.
I'm pretty sure I saved just like with that 20 something I rolled earlier.
Didn't
I didn't-
you?
You saved, but that doesn't necessarily put you back to stage 1.
Yeah, you usually have to like. Yeah, you might have to crit save.
I don't have a second one of those, do we?
Okay, well then,
No.
incredibly
'Cause I
hard
think I
to
could have learned that
overcome.
and then cast it.
I haven't cast it yet.
Oh. Well, I could try learning it and then prepare it.
What kind of spell is it?
It's level 2 cleanse affliction. Because the third level says you counteract the affliction if it's a disease or poison. Otherwise, it just says push it back. So I don't know if it can actually cure.
At level 2,
There's
Sorry,
an affliction. If it is advanced,
If it's advanced past stage 1.
Yeah, you only reduce it. And at third level, it actually can
yeah, just kind
just
of
flat out counteract. Yeah, but for a second level, it's just.
But I also could have gave this to Kat last night before we slept.
Yeah.
So
And then I could prepare it today, right?
Yeah, it spends a little bit of time to learn.
So-
if you want to destroy Cleanse Affliction and learn the spell.
yeah, because I think I was holding on to it because we got it when Kat was comatose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And,
Okay,
Mouse
and yeah,
Swamp.
and I
Okay.
watched Mouse throw it down somehow.
Yeah,
frequently.
he learns it.
Decided what you were getting out of this bag. It is this Sure Step potion.
After drinking it, you gain +1 for balance. You can step into the archive card.
Alright, so Kat, do you want to cast Cleanse Affliction on Dirty Work then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just
You cast it
adding
on
in
him.
my spells.
Yeah, you will need to prepare it in one of your level 2 slots for
Yeah.
that.
Or third. Or because I
have to
think
roll
that's
spells
which
yet.
how it worked. We don't.
Oh no.
We don't have third level spells.
Oh, we
Maybe
don't.
on the
No.
No, but
Laser.
isn't it? Aren't you at above rank 1?
He is. Yeah.
What do you mean? Yeah, he is above rank 1, so you can cast
yeah.
it on him.
So I can cast
sorry,
this and just make him
Yeah.
Rank
one
one.
doer.
Which,
So,
by the
Dirty
way,
Work, you are reduced to by 1 rank. You're
yeah. And I guess we should keep in mind we can't do this again, unfortunately.
No.
Uh,
But he gets the he gets your anti-plague.
Yeah, so hopefully he'll be able to succeed. In...
So we at least have a pretty good chance. This is like the best chance we have, I think.
Yeah, no, I agree. I think it's still definitely the best option.
I mean, I think
So-
I've saved every time since getting it. It isn't going on.
No, well, no, you failed the one time
you
because
failed.
You failed when you first got
rates
it.
went up.
And you failed, yeah, like the next save you made after getting it.
So I think you actually only saved like the one.
The last time is last week.
Correct. That is the only time you saved against it.
Does that mean he can heal 3 hit points now or something?
No. Where he's at right now is where his HP has to stay until he is cured.
It does damage till he.
Yeah, it essentially reduces your max HP every time you fail a save against it. Or succeed a save as long as you're still inflicted.
And the HP loss is not tied to the stages at all. It's just
correct. The HP loss just stays there until you are cured completely.
I see.
Okay.
It works the same way Manimist poisoning does, where provided you are still poisoned by Manimist, you cannot remove the damage from it at all, regardless of what stage you're at. Hope that makes sense.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, that's all.
So Puffball Spoons. Let me figure out how much XP those are worth for you. You actually done with these already. Right, that was 4 experience. A whopping 4 experience, putting you at 122.
Do we have an unidentified liquid in our stash?
Yep. We just failed last night.
No, I guess we can try again today. Oh, I guess we probably want to do it after we're out of the mist.
Yeah, don't.
We're not
worry
in the
about
mist
it.
yet.
We're not? Oh, well then, yeah, we should.
We're still in the stranglehold.
Is it magical?
The unusual liquid?
Yeah.
It is magical, yes.
Okay. I will take a minute to try to figure out what it is.
And then we
I
have
will
the
use
I can
occultism.
spend 10 minutes.
It's occultism for me.
Okay. Let's see. Alright, so this appears to be a potion that when you drink it, the scroll that's wrapped up inside there will give you the benefit of the spell on that scroll.
Hmm.
So you can't actually read the scroll. Since it's in the bottle.
I assume taking it out, like destroying it, so we just have
Correct.
to. Okay. It's just
Wait,
If
so
Mouse
sorry,
drinks it, do you learn whatever it is?
I don't think it. This is not really like a.
That would not work that way.
Yeah.
Wait, so it's a scroll inside a bottle of liquid,
Yeah, it's a little tiny
Correct.
scroll inside some liquid.
and we can't take it out without being destroyed because.
Magic.
That works. Magic.
Oh, okay. Well, like
Unless you would like to identify it yourself to corroborate his statement.
Okay. Yeah, I will attempt to.
Okay.
I'm realizing.
Wallace, you aren't really sure what it is with your attempts to identify it. You're hoping that Dexter correctly identified it.
Yeah, I don't know. There is.
You do, I mean, there is a little scroll wrapped up in that bottle of liquid.
Well, I guess nothing to be
Yes.
done about it until we identify it explicitly.
Is it explicitly Arcana or can it be any of those?
It can be any
Yeah,
of them,
anyways.
Any of those?
but you
Feel
only
free
get
to
one
take
check
a look at this
per day.
yourself.
I mean, Arcana is actually just the best one. Yeah, I was just like wondering if there was like a difference between them.
Sure. Yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah, no. I
For
get
some
what
items, there actually is, but usually no.
Okay.
you can just click the.
Yeah, you just click identify magic. Perfect.
Okay,
Oh.
so Cat actually correctly identifies how it works after looking at it
What
for
do you
10 minutes.
mean?
realizing that it does not, in fact, give you the effect of whatever scrolls in there. It has effect on your ability to see the future.
Oh. That sounds quite useful.
Oh, you get advantage.
It's kind of hard to figure out when to use, but in general, very strong.
When do you make the disease name?
That's actually a good point. That's a really
In the
good
middle
He-
of the night,
So
technically.
Yeah.
I guess take it. Wait, hold on. How long does it last?
A minute.
1 minute.
Launch ranking it. Okay, so it's useless for that thing, unfortunately. I guess.
Yeah, it only lasts for a minute. Kind of like before a fight or during a fight, where you're like, okay, well this guy looks scary. Go.
Yeah, you like see a wizard or something, and you're like, well,
Yeah.
Or if we have to, I don't know, jump through a fire for some reason or something.
Right.
All right, brave adventurers. The only way to progress is to swim through this water filled with hungry sharks.
That doesn't sound like a
Let's see
save.
Yeah, that sounds like a save. It sounds like you're gonna die.
I'm
Yeah.
going to make my choice of not progressing.
Yeah. You know what? I'll just stay here.
Stop
I guess
clock.
it's the end of my run.
I want to be running.
That's how my story ends. I refuse to jump in the shark-infested water.
I just saw someone abbreviated Night Rain as NTR.
No.
Oh, man.
And then I'll just share this picture.
Oh, I think I can guess.
I'll just put it in games over here. Let me just do it. It's just,
You know,
well,
guys-
it includes a meme thing too. It's
Hey,
yeah.
hey, don't abbreviate that right. Hey.
And we copy this image and we paste it to the other group where we play.
Of course.
And we spread this
Actually, here, hold on. Let me do the same thing in the typical chat.
and spread this all over.
I mean, my favorite game, we call one of the characters she's the Radiant Knight, we call her NTR Knight. Because it's goes right to that.
That's a good name. That's definitely a good name. Definitely should call her
Order
that.
I want to belong to.
What?
Wait, I just realized
Order of
this is the
Knights.
wrong. This is the wrong part to put this.
An NTR order? Excuse
I
me.
mean, here, there we go. There we go. I put it in the right
We
section.
show up to people's houses and fuck their wives.
Yes, that's my
Matt.
ability.
There's something you need to understand. NTR is the worst fetish, and if you like it, I will throttle you right here and now.
Nobody said that.
You'll get the switch flipped on you.
Not to downplay how bad NTR is, but there are some pretty fucking bad fetishes out there.
And somehow
Yeah.
NTR is worse.
I don't.
Then amputation.
You know what? I don't want to think about. the
Nah,
fetishes that are
there's
worse than
some
NTR.
worse ones.
Let's just
There's
move
some
on.
worse ones.
There's a lot of worse ones, actually.
Maybe there are a lot of worse ones, but thankfully those ones are not as common.
Morally,
fair.
it is the
it's
worst
not-
one.
Might be.
Like,
It is on the
Yeah.
borderline of things that you can know about without being eldritch horrors or whatever.
yeah.
And
Butter dragon.
Yeah, I
Not the
guess it's
butter
like-
wagon.
The
like-
butter
I don't think
dragon.
Butter Dragon is worse than NTR. And I'm not saying that I want to see these things. I'm just saying NTR is worse.
It's just it's like the worst acceptable.
yeah,
Actually, no,
Quote-unquote
it's not.
acceptable.
It's not
it
really
isn't even the
acceptable,
worst
but-
acceptable fetish. I'm sorry.
I don't want to think about it anymore.
Anyway, so let's go with that.
This
We found this
conversation
coast
is
here.
over.
So we're going into the forest. We're going into the mist now, guys.
We are, yeah. Let's go in
Yes.
the mist. Let's deal with the mist instead of talking about this.
Yeah, no one think about NTR.
Yeah, you said it, not me.
Scared my cat. I'm sorry, go
It's woods time for us.
We are in the woods, right?
Get lost in the Lost Woods.
You know what? I'm gonna go back and huff the mushroom dust.
Oh, no.
Seems like a better alternative to whatever's going on right now.
Same.
Yeah, fair.
I'll join you. Sturdy work.
I don't have lungs.
We
started
do now.
Poor baby cat.
No, but the mushrooms will infect you and throughout your body.
You also
Infect
don't have a
And the
wise
crevices.
man yet. Okay, sorry.
All right, you know what? We're doing a chat cleanse. We're doing a chat cleanse right now.
This must be purged.
Okay, good.
Oh, you want to see a picture of my dad's dog?
Who does?
Please.
Oh god, he's
Show her your
dead.
dad's
Did you
dog.
say
Oh no.
dead dog?
No, he's dead.
Dad's dog?
Oh, okay. That's
What dog?
that's more. I was like, what the fuck
Alright,
kind of palate
we
cleanser
need
is
another
that?
chat purge. All right.
Yeah, put it in Happy Forest.
Doggo.
Cool, that's a good dog. That's the only thing we've talked about tonight. Cool. I like your dad's dog.
Cleanse! Hey, you want to see a dead dog?
I'm like, no, I have a dog.
What a cleanse! Oh shit.
Okay. We're getting out of the forest. Sorry. Okay, you guys walk for a couple more hours until you are out of the forest. It is no longer woods time. Yeah.
So, what is our plan with the kobolds? We show up with the heads and they demand honorable combat with their leader? Or
I
we
guess that's
say that, hey,
where
we
we're
killed the
doing.
bandits?
So yeah, I guess we must decide if how exactly we want to approach it, right? My thought is we should try to pretend like we actually want to join them since we did sort of what they asked, and then we attempt to use that to lure them into some sort of trap. But the specifics of that are more difficult.
Listen, I can just get us to the leader, you know, and then whatever happens, happens.
Well, we'll have a bunch
No.
of kobolds breathing down our neck and a dragon, a drake.
It was announced 7 years ago.
Yep.
The only thing, if you want to like take the more risky but not as being surrounded approach, is we join them in the assault and then we shoot in the back.
We could try to convince them we found some secret way in, and then lead them somewhere where we could like separate them. Maybe. And we'd have to lie to them though, and if we figure it out, they'll attack us, and we'll be in our worst position, right? So, kind of have to figure that one out. Is there a place where we can lure them? Will they be in danger, and they don't know about the danger, but we do?
Well, we could bring them back to the bandit camp where there's still that other guy leading it.
I don't think they'd really
Don't
help
think they're
us.
interested.
Also, I don't think they'd want to see it, right?
Yeah, but you have to convince that drake because he's probably the more wisest of them all.
Yeah, that's probably the hardest part. Although he seemed more so like he just didn't like his period. I think the one we'll have to convince is the kobold, the head leader. More than the one.
We just tell them that there's treasures there we didn't take.
But they want the one in the chapel though, which we know what it is. That's the
They
thing,
might
because
have-
of the dreams. They're kind of crazy.
They might have a plan to attack the town once we get there. Who knows?
We could, we could always just, find the plans and then. Let's just.
Listen.
We could just go by the.
I just
let's see
don't
what
want to
things
hurt
happen.
Stone Toe.
You can always knock out Stone.
You can always knock him out. Just tell me not to shoot at him.
Yeah, I don't
We
know.
have-
They're telling you now. They're telling you right now not to kill Stone Toe.
Yeah, if you've seen Stone Toe, if you kill him, I'll kill you.
Oh, got it.
If anything happens to him,
Yeah,
I'll
I
kill
don't know
everyone
who
in the
that
room
is.
and then myself.
I'll avoid
Kind of
him.
going straight to the drastic. Anyways.
We have that merciful charm. Keep that in mind, I guess.
Yeah, I just won't shoot at him unless he's killing one of y'all. Then I might, but.
Yeah, that seemed like it would be. Anyway, wish there was some kind of monster cave or something we could just lure them into. But can't think of a good reason why, a good cave or a good reason why we'd want to lure them there. So maybe
I
we
would
just
say
maybe we just go
wait
with
and
the
see.
assault thing and then
and shoot them in the back. We deal with the worst ones in the back. We wait. What we do is we wait for them to begin their frontal assault and just shoot the leaders in the back. It's risky though because we're gonna be down there with them.
right. Well, also if they get to the city, then the city's also. I guess the city would be backing us up at that point. But then that's just
Also,
like the
what if they
assault.
don't
Or
want
go-
to attack the town for like a while? You know, we are only supposed to be out here for like 2 or 3 days.
And then we go back and tell them. I mean, unless you want to take it, we wait for an opening and take their shot.
It is possible, yes. Perhaps we'll be able to join them, then say we're gonna go off on our own thing, go back to town, and maybe we can together formulate something. But it's just all very dependent. So, just want to try to, Okay, so I guess the plan for now is just go in, show them, and attempt to join them, quote unquote.
Yep.
And then we kind of see where it goes from there.
Yep. Just play it by ear.
Well, okay then. So you're heading down to the kobolds.
It's good to me.
Yeah.
Then away we go. Except, once you get to right about here, you hear a voice from above. And it's not God.
Yeah.
Bird?
God?
I was formulating how to make that joke, but
Torch.
Is it the birdo? Saying
Oh.
that.
There you are.
oh, George.
Yep. The bird.
Not easy to find all of you in the mist. Where are you at, huh?
Oh,
We killed the bandits, and he holds up the 2 heads.
Yeah, it turns out they were led by a snake person. Did I figure out exactly what kind of snake person she was? Are there like?
No, you never made a
Okay.
check.
Yeah, no one. I know I wasn't going to succeed. I was in society, but
She was seeming to be looking like a human right up until she transformed. So I don't think they knew that until the whole attack happened.
oh yeah, because the mode was like what the hell? It's-
Pleasant. Well, forget about that for now. Some of the people in Pisgah Chapel begged Isabel for help.
Oh. All right.
Yeah, believe it or not, that stuck-up asshole Chuck wants help because one of his patients has gone missing. She's still busy studying everything she can to figure out where the source of all this is.
patient.
Do you know which? Do you know who the patient was?
What did they look like? Somebody knows the names.
It's the Worm Kid girl.
Queen?
Oh,
Weird name. Yeah, that's the one.
Oh, that's worrying.
God damn it.
All right.
I told her I'd go find you all so you could deal with it and she doesn't have to trouble herself. But
Well,
I
it's not-
suppose I don't actually care what happens to that girl. Your call. If you're busy, don't let me stop you.
Do you have any more information about what exactly was going on there, or do we just need to go back to it?
If I knew, I would have told you already. All I know is that Chuck said she went missing.
She's out in the woods. Well, not in not in the woods. I mean in the mist.
I say we go back and check up on him.
Yeah, I agree. We don't have exactly a.
Yeah.
Though we do want to deal with the leaders quickly. We don't have a strict time limit. We've already dealt with one of them fairly quickly, so hopefully that should at least delay them a little bit.
Even dealing with half the problem makes a huge difference if they decide to attack again.
Yeah.
They already fended off their forces when they were combined.
Then back to town we go.
Yep.
Don't dally then.
And he flaps up and away.
We're off.
Right. Well,
Swat-a-la, we are off.
Which way is the town from here?
Oh no, we're lost. No.
Follow the bird.
I mean, yeah. If you just make a survival check, does anyone have a compass or wayfinder?
I've got a wayfinder.
He's got away from
Right.
it.
Well, whoever
I
has the
have
best
survival.
survival, then just make the check. Yeah.
Game, we're
Is
really
that
doing
enough?
this today,
Hang
aren't
on.
we?
No, that might be enough. I'm checking a thing.
Hopefully it's a pretty easy check, especially with the wayfinder.
Hey, I roll high in my other campaign. Here it's like, I don't.
Guys, I swear. Untrained. So yes, that is enough.
Phew. Just a base.
We are literally trying to just figure out which way north is. So.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You're like, I think it's that way. I'm like, the wayfinder says that is not north. And you're like,
Hold on,
Could
Put
you
on my
trust
glasses.
the Wayfinder or me?
Let me put on my glasses real quick. My
The Wayfinder,
survival
honestly.
glasses.
yeah, like I just didn't say
I mean,
anything. Just put it
yeah,
away and
I-
start walking.
Go turn it upside down, stupid.
Oh, east. I think you said east. Oh,
What the
east,
fucking-
Oh,
east.
jeez.
I can't remember which episode
West.
it was. There's a Simpsons bit where Chief Wiggums and two other guys are in a hole digging, and Chief Wiggums like, "No, dig up, stupid."
Oh yeah, they're like, no, this what are you doing? You dig up. Dig up.
If you're legendary in survival, you can navigate an ever-changing dream realm.
Wow.
That's where Bonk is right now.
But yeah, I can figure this out. No problem.
It's the only place that could hope to contain him.
We trapped him in the dream. Hopefully he doesn't
Yeah,
get out.
He keeps
And he
finding
escaped.
his way to the exit.
Every 50 years, you should get an appearance of Bonk before they chuck him back in. Time is
Begin
meaningless in
heading
the
this
dream
way.
world.
And up, and finally out of the mist a few hours later. Back at it again at Pisca Chapel.
Time is it in the day?
It's afternoon.
Okay. Just want to make sure so I look at the sun. Obviously that's the sun's position. It's like, okay.
Stare at it.
I'm not staring at no sun.
Look, we just lost two people.
What?
Huh?
Oh, I see.
Oh, wait, I guess we only lost one person. Never mind. No, we're missing someone in Foundry still. Sean,
I
you're not
see-
in Foundry.
I
am
see
in
everyone.
Foundry. It's loading 97%.
There you go.
Oh,
Oh yeah, just a.
Okay. Alright, so here you are, back at the chapel.
I mean, I guess I'd say it's still loading for me, but unless we're on the map, I guess it doesn't really matter to me.
I guess we head towards the chapel.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes, we need to gather information.
Still...
I can try to refresh if it still says I'm not, because I mean, I'm
No,
literally
you're
on-
here. Multiple people are
no.
dropping in and out of the scene.
I think Foundry's being weird, is the impression.
Is it my internet?
I don't know. Now it's just now it says it's me, Lark, and Sean.
Let me do.
I see everyone on
see
players.
Sean in here.
Yeah, I just see Dexter. I see Dow and me.
Okay, is everyone on the Pisca Chapel screen?
Yeah,
Mine,
I see
mine,
Yep.
is, mine has been hanging at loading Pisca Chapel 97%
Oh.
for the past, like 45 seconds.
I just lost connection to the server. Okay.
Oh, oh, you back?
I was like, let me just do a roll just to see.
I'm
something.
checking my
Gonna
internet.
refresh.
Hang on.
Oh,
Spectrum has
Nope.
had some issues around
Oh.
here the past few days.
You
Matt's
sound like
back?
you're having some issues.
yeah,
Yeah.
you do.
It's just there. Maybe that's.
Yeah, the speed test hasn't even started yet, so.
Well, I see Sean now. Yeah, I think we're coming.
Yeah,
back.
I just hit refresh, so that might be why. Although, I mean, I'm still on the.
Hey, Dirty Work. I mean, now you can just get healed at the church too.
Oh, true. We should look into if there's.
It was their zombies that made me sick.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't their zombies. It was Father Darius's zombies.
They didn't sick the zombies on you.
Okay, you don't hear me?
You're going
Yeah.
right
Sort
now.
of.
Yeah,
Yeah.
your voice a little bit messed up. Okay, I am fully in.
It's not letting me connect. Wait.
Oh. Now I see Chris is connected. I saw you in
Now I
the
see
phase.
you connected.
Hop in.
Okay. Here we go. Okay.
Right, and Dal, looks like you're stuck on the wrong screen.
No, I'm on Pistol Chapel.
Okay, well, as long as you are.
Yeah.
Alright, so you head up to the chapel then. And talk to Brother Kachuk, who seems relieved to see you all. Says, "You're all back. Trust you weren't in any danger."
No more than usual. We
Not
heard
immediate.
Queens disappeared.
Yeah, so we came back when we heard.
So Isabel has sent you for assistance then. I see.
Say that, yeah.
Nevertheless, I'm glad you're here to help. It's true. I don't actually know if she's in danger or not. All I know is that she's gone missing. One moment she was here, and then overnight she vanished from the wall.
Matt. Your mic's picking a sheep up here and there.
Any clues as to where she might be?
None at the moment. She hasn't left us any sort of trail. But she took her weapons and armor with her.
If only we had a hound that could track.
When did she disappear again?
Last night, I believe. She was certainly here when Sister Millith and I went to sleep.
Did she say anything before she left?
He shakes his head. Say, no. She was barely coherent.
I'd like Wallace would like to
that.
try to take a look around the area while we're kind of having this discussion and figure out, see if there are any clues
Okay.
or perception.
Go ahead and make a
blind, I
perception.
guess.
I will also look for tracks or something. Okay.
So, both of you find very subtle signs that she probably left towards the back door of the main room of the cathedral and not towards the main two doors.
And where does the back door lead exactly?
That way? Well, I suppose if you were to go outside from that direction, you would end up behind the chapel. For all that's back there is the cliff.
Wallace, what are your cases right now, by the way?
Right, yeah, well, I was considering whether this is probably right. I had the attacks on the town, and the case of the claw.
Okay.
I'm not sure if the claw will be immediately relevant. So I'm wondering if I should place it. Might be a good opportunity. Yeah, I'll do that. Can I use while I'm spending this time investigating? Can I replace the claw investigation with investigation into Queen's disappearance?
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
The disappearance of Queen Suzumiya.
Not what she's called.
Not my name, but okay.
Well, maybe we should try to track her to the back once you're finished with that. I will be right back.
You letting Dexter name these cases for you, Wallace? The fuck?
What?
He said Queen Suzumiya. It's fucking
I didn't put the Suzumiya part in there. The real.
Well, to be fair, I am a forensic scientist.
It's just like it's like that show. Karu
That's not even a real
Suzumiya.
word.
And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking
no.
about?
No, Tommy.
Let me find the what hell are you talking about? You sound insane. Hang on.
Yeah,
Alright,
What are you
Eric
saying?
Andre
I don't know what.
sound insane right
I
now.
want to get the Jesse and Waltz. Oh, it sounds like that thing. Disappearance of Haru Suzumiya was a movie. He's like, Jesse, what the fuck are you talking
What are you talking about?
sound insane.
Yeah.
Just love how he like fakes the tears on demand.
Yeah.
Eric Andre calling someone.
Eric Andre, it's sure it's scary.
That
You sound insane. That's the way he says it. Oh my god. Eric Andre tells you sound insane. Maybe there's a problem.
You should, yeah.
Wait for Dal to get back. Continue.
We're waiting because there's like information. I have wireless headphones, so when I walk away, I'm still listening.
I kind of was waiting for you to be able to have input in the story, but fair
Yeah.
enough. Okay, so you guys heading out behind the chapel then?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. You guys head out behind the chapel in that case. As before, when you went out here, it is basically just like a small kind of walled-off yard that leads to the cliff. There's not even graves back here because the catacomb are below the chapel. But there is a spot in the wall around this kind of backyard area of the chapel where someone could reasonably get out. And it happens to lead over to those caves that you took to get up to the harpies before.
Not went in there because those harpies are still out.
Yeah, but if Queen went that way, then you definitely need to check it out.
Yep.
Do we see her tracks lead up to the harpies, Issa? Or is just a
You'll
way?
need to actually do a survival to track from there.
Please, game. Give me the strength to do this for once, please. I don't ask for much. Thank you.
Okay. It does look like the tracks go that way. Although the tracks seem a bit confused. Like they go that way for a little bit, then stop, then go back, then turn around and continue that way.
I wonder if she is in a delirious state of mind.
Oh, she was labeling the code for here.
Said she wasn't sleeping well, right?
Yeah, because the dream's affecting her, I guess, differently than all of us.
Seems like it.
Despite Isabel's protection.
I wonder if maybe it's because she's a wormkin? I don't think there are any other wormkins in town.
Wow.
I don't know why that would affect her, but I don't know anything about the origin of this whole thing. So.
Anyone else in town follow the same god as her?
Not that I'm aware of. There was that house back that had well, of course we know about the symbol there, but that's an old symbol. So at least there was some
Balthu deer.
following Balthu deer,
Oh, they do.
but
The house-like carpet.
we didn't actually meet anyone who followed Balthu other than her, right? Or anyone.
Correct.
Yep.
You haven't met anyone else who follows Balthu deer around here.
Just
known
Eustace,
them.
who hates Balthu deer worshippers.
Correct.
Yeah. That's probably what
Well,
happened.
we can figure that out once we find her. Either way, I think we need to start going this way. Hopefully, we can get her before she encounters any kind of trouble. Maybe she'll be going very slowly because of the delirium or whatever's causing her to walk around in circles like this.
Bark, bark.
That's right, Puppo.
That's right.
That's right, puppy dog. Doggy? Doggy?
The Gogi. Gogi?
What?
Fine, he gets there.
I guess we should follow her tracks and hopefully
Yep.
find her and make sure she's okay.
Just continue on.
Okay. Alright, you all head up into the caves. Eventually,
God.
3 hours later,
Forgot how long it took us to walk over there. Okay.
it's like a very winding series of caves, so they lead up, but gradually. You do eventually make it out around 6 p.m. So the sun's still up, but it's going down soon.
This race should have been gone for a whole day. Well, I suppose not a whole day until the middle of the night. Most likely. Unless she left in the morning. Anyway, but speculation. Let's keep moving.
Yeah.
The trail leads in the direction of the Harpy's lair.
Ugh.
You
Not
know, they
necessarily
have
the
one-
exact route you took, but it's in that direction.
Well,
No, if
we'll
it's the
have
worst
to,
case that happened, I'm putting bullet holes in these harpies.
Yeah. Hopefully we can
She's
keep
clearly
that,
walking. She hasn't been dragged off
Yeah.
by them.
Considering Queen with with everything, even in delirium, she may prove a problem for the Harpies. But we'll have to see.
Yeah, it'll also make be their chance to get her too.
That's
If they're even there.
yes, yeah. Best case, they're away.
Mm-hmm.
She's there, and we can leave without them ever even seeing her. No one way to find out.
Mm-hmm. I'm just getting the gun. Get the gun out.
I guess I should probably. Are we continuing to see tracks of Queens? Do I have to reroll
Yes.
for that, or okay? Cool.
I guess you would technically have to reroll, so go ahead and give me the other survival
Okay.
once you get up here. My B.
Ooh.
You want to hero point that?
Yeah, let's just. I'm like, no, but I'm like, but yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So the tracks do indeed continue to lead towards the Harpy's lair, so you're in the right direction. Alright. Another 30 minutes later, you wind up at the Harpy's lair, but what you see is not Harpies. You
Oh,
see
what the fuck?
What the hell?
a group who notices you about the same time you notice them. 3 bugbears, well armed, and 1 very large, like man-sized, shadowy hound.
Man.
What?
These bears be
Once
bugging.
these bears do be bugging. Once they notice you, they're immediately on alert.
Good
And one of
puppy.
them, in the goblin language, does anyone speak goblin here? Actually,
Only Faye.
Dexter, I'm
They-
gonna have to put you down.
No.
there is a
What?
brief exchange
What?
in goblin before they
For some reason, we're in
Huge.
the same square.
There's a brief exchange in Goblin before they seem to resolve to attack you all.
Do they like their Black Network guys?
What the fuck? What are
No,
they saying?
they
Oh, they're
Okay,
attacking us.
making sure.
Well, I'm attacking them.
I swear to God, sheep rolls the worst initiative for me every time.
Not to open up all my sheets.
Oh. I did roll perception. I know. Okay, yeah.
Can I move through these trees or anything? Like underneath it?
Yeah, let me. Here, hang on. Tree trunk. Tree trunk. Tree trunk. Tree trunk.
That is actually quite helpful. Lets us get an idea.
So, anywhere else is fine.
Okay. No, it means still gonna be 2 moves to get open around here anyway.
That was sudden.
It's only one move. It's fine.
It didn't sound like it hit the end of the loop. Maybe it was just. I mean, like it didn't hit the point in the song that would like easily loop back to the beginning. Maybe it was just from my browser or something.
Whoa.
That's a pretty good hit, though.
Alright. You slam the pick hard into this guy before he can react.
Oh, that's my turn.
Pretty grievously wounding him. Okay. The Daggy cast Mist. So everyone who's in this burst is concealed to everyone else in the burst and everyone outside the burst. That is all the Daggy does.
Okay.
Your turn, Wallace.
Okay, so we cannot see anything in the mist right now.
They're just
Well, you
concealed.
can, but they're concealed.
Oh, okay, okay. They're just harder to see, and we'd have the flat check and everything. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's a 25% chance to fail. Yeah.
Correct.
Oh, 5 feet too far. Well, I have to draw my weapon anyway. I guess. Oh, do I, via the case of the Queen's disappearance, do I get the check on these guys, or is this too far removed from that? Since we don't know if they're actually related.
You don't have any evidence leading to you to think that they might be related, so.
Fair. Let's see here. So I guess Wallace will, considering he's gonna go ahead, he's gonna draw his new nice magic weapon, and then he's gonna.
It's new. It's nice. It's magic.
Cool. Oh, I just realized actually I do have enough movement to do that, but I wouldn't actually be able to do anything else. So,
You good?
I just move. Yeah, sorry. I was. Yeah. Okay. Fuck it.
No,
yeah,
someone like inhaled.
Yeah,
like,
it was
Wallace is gonna go ahead and use his 2 actions to cast Warp Step here, and he's gonna move. Let me actually confirm the distance here.
Don't forget to put warp step on you so you get your 5 bonus speed for calculation.
Oh yeah, good point. Thank you.
According to my calculations,
We
That
don't-
should let me get. I can't quite get up to help flank, but I can get pretty close. Can you step diagonally?
Yeah.
If it's your first 5, yes.
Okay, cool.
Remember, every second diagonal is 10 feet instead of 5
Uh-huh.
when you're
that
calculating.
being
It's not going to
said-
auto-calculate that for you, so...
Uh-huh. Is Dirty Works, is your AC the same as mine? 20?
Yes.
21, 20,
21.
21, 19, 20.
Yeah, okay. Then I'll take the risk here. I'll go ahead and run up. And that's my turn. That should have been exactly 60.
Okay.
I'm assuming it works. Anyway, yeah, and yeah.
All right. Well, this guy's going to strike back at you, Dirty Work.
Okay.
Okay, that might hit them.
What's the flat check? Just 5?
It's 5. Yeah, 5 or higher.
Okay.
Okay. Going to bastard you with his sword.
Oof.
Oof.
He got hit by a sword. That hurts.
Yeah.
And here comes another.
Comes the big fist. Yeah, you need to roll the.
That is.
I
Oh,
think it's
right.
the.
Oh, right, right, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't know why I'm targeting him, but yeah.
Couldn't tell you. Ooh, that hurt a little bit more.
And lastly, that one missed, thankfully. So, it's 2 good hits in under work. Cat.
Does concealment work on healing? Question 1.
Yes.
Anything
If
you
it's targeted,
targeted.
yeah.
Yep.
Anything
Question
targeted.
2. Is Klee's weapon magical?
Nope.
Cool. So we'll heal next turn. Instead, this turn we'll just do that on Klee.
Touch that gun.
Oh, thanks.
I'm gonna touch
Hey, yeah.
Klee's rifle. Alright, and that's my turn.
Make ready. Your turn comes.
Exactly.
Alrighty. Let's go help out and get rid of this.
Have gun will shoot.
What was my movement speed? It should be 30. 30, yep, okay. Is this providing cover or is it too low? I mean, I am short, but...
That's, yeah, too small to provide cover.
Okay. I'll go up here. Okay, so make sure, okay, he does not get cover, but I do have to do flat check. Okay. Let me roll. Let me turn on the sniping duel in case I hit. Okay. And
Did pretty good.
yeah.
Bow mad shot! Bow
Yeah.
mad shot!
Headshot. I'll reload, and that's it.
It's your turn.
Okay,
My turn.
it is your
Alright.
turn.
We'll just do the standard opening of Dexter.
Nine a winner. Pay the front line, take the don'ts. He's coming out again for a new point. Get your bets now, ladies
That
and
on
gentlemen.
myself, and then we will
Ace, deuce, scrap, one,
rendering.
ace, deuce, scrap, one,
Okay, everyone will have this for 3 rounds.
scrap, one, four, scrap, one, four. Who wants to on
Edits.
five, wants four. Nine a winner. Got a hot hand.
And that is his turn.
Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen.
My, how courageous. That's a regular success, so you'll get 3
Yep.
rounds. Including you, Sean.
Oh, thanks for letting me know. I was looking at something here.
Coming out for a new point. Get your bets now, ladies and gentlemen.
Sorry, it's the 1 round or 3 rounds?
3.
Great.
Okay, fantastic.
I made the check.
Alright. This guy's gonna move on in. 5 land speed, so that was. It's actually 30. Well, 40. 50. And he's gonna swing on Wallace.
Oh no.
But misses, thankfully. A little miss in his eyes. This guy's gonna move right here. And attack.
Good thing it wasn't on the attack roll.
But he does hit. And he's actually two-handing his great bastard sword instead of one-handing it. Okay. And here comes another. Missing, thankfully. You duck underneath just in time. Dirty work.
So if I'm attacking him who is outside the mist, do I need to make a concealment roll?
Correct.
Yeah, 'cause you're in the miss.
So miss is that. All creatures in the mist are concealed. Anything outside the mist is concealed. Anything in the mist.
You would have to walk out.
Okay.
If you're going to May attack, let me know. I'm going to react to it. What do you do?
I give you flanking. We attack this other dude over here, but I guess you'd have to move out of.
But it's a move either way, yeah. I am going to make attack, but I am going to step in the mist first. I don't know if you're doing something, but I'm gonna
I'm going to fake out then.
shoot him.
I can still see him even though he's concealed. Like, I can still see him.
Yeah, no, you can still target him.
Okay, yeah. Well, I make it A to the triggering attack.
Okay.
Yeah, funnily enough, based on the
So-
wording of that, they don't actually have to be able to see you. You just have to be able to see
Yeah,
them.
I'd have to see
Yeah.
them both. Yep. So I'll do this. This is considered aiding. So,
Well,
no one
So
takes
that's
it.
a
No, that's a
sword.
crit.
+4.
Yeah, +4.
He gets +2. No,
No, I thought
it's
it is
+2.
+2, isn't it? Yeah. Crit
Yeah,
success with
it's
8 is
+2,
2.
Yeah.
A normal success is 1.
Oh,
Right,
yeah.
right.
Well,
I'm not
unless
master
you're
yet.
you're not a master with weapons yet.
No, that's on next level.
Just circumstance bonus, yeah.
Yep. You get +2 circumstance bonus.
Well, let's do this then. I restrain him.
Wow. He's restrained.
Idiot. Get restrained, dumbass.
Stupid dumb.
You brain cell.
Okay.
He's very hard to hit while restrained, though. Unfortunately.
Well, he's occupying my hands, so
Yeah,
that's
I guess
easy
your
roll.
hands. It's just more awkward, right?
Mhm.
All right, dog.
Quit
Yep.
squirming.
It's doggy time. It's a dog-eat-dog world, as they say. Okay.
Dogs in the other campaign.
All right. That hits you, Wallace, for big chunk
Oof.
of damage.
Ow.
And then, as he hits you with his jaws, he's going to attempt to knock you down. So I'm going to go ahead and make a trip attempt now that I know that might work. Fails. So you stay on your feet. He tries to tear you off your feet, but you stay standing. And lastly, he's going to claw at you with his claws. But thankfully, you avoid that too. The bite was pretty nasty, though.
Okay.
Gotta
No,
put down the dog. It's aggressive.
Well,
Well,
this
there's the
dog can
dude-
talk and cast spells and is made of shadow, so.
I mean, the fact is with these guys is even.
Control your
You
hound.
can really put it
Well,
down.
The dude who's restrained would probably be the easiest to hit, and you know everything. But I guess I should see how good of an idea it is to target him in the first place. Let's devise a strategy.
Bad idea.
Doesn't
Bad
seem like
idea.
as good of an idea as I expected, actually.
It seems
Dirty
like
Work's
if you-
kind of hovering over him, and it's awkward, and they're struggling. It's just, I'm not going over there. Okay, well, and I guess I have 2 other targets here.
If you use that as the to hit roll, like the concealment roll, maybe.
Yeah,
I don't
unfortunately,
think
I
it-
don't think.
I don't think it works that way though.
I don't think I can do it for that. If I look at what is this one
If it
explicitly
says any
say?
D20, it technically would.
you-
It's a D20. So.
If you strike the chosen creature, you must use the results of the roll for the
Oh.
strike's attack roll
Oh,
explicitly.
okay. Oh, there you go.
Mm.
Yeah, I kind of figured. But... Okay, in this case, I feel like my assumption would be that the dog is tougher just because he's unique, but the dog also just bit me, so I'm gonna attack the dog.
Your son bit me.
Some bit me. Okay, let's try this out.
I killed him.
I was okay. Oh, okay, I did say miss. Okay. Well, and I guess with the other action I have, do I want to try to strike again, or do I want to raise my shield? Oh, I'll try to hit him again. Nope, did not roll well. Okay, well, that's all 3 of my actions.
All right. Cat Anna. Go forth.
All right. I think that I'm just gonna.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, well, I guess I missed either way, so it doesn't matter. I didn't roll.
Is this
concealment.
filter rain, by the way?
What? Yeah, moving over that stuff will be. If you move between it, not so much.
Okay, so
You mean to reset your movement history?
yeah.
So that would be 25 feet to get there.
Yeah.
Not those
So
paving
that's-
stones. I meant like the pillar and stuff. That's all difficult terrain.
Oh, okay, so this is just 20 feet then.
No, it's 25. Remember, every second diagonal is.
Right, so 5, 10, 20,
Oh, okay.
25.
There you go.
Then I'll move again.
What did you get there?
Then I guess I'll toss this out on Dirty Work.
Patron's puppet.
I
think-
got
Make
no
ready. Your
strings.
turn comes.
I don't think Patron's puppet.
Oh, that's not
works
the
on-
that's not the one I clicked. I clicked a different one. Whoops.
Oh.
Or it is the one I clicked, but it's not the one I meant to click. Is what I mean. There.
life magic.
How
I
quaint.
cast first date.
Go through the whole experience. Yeah, well, that was
What the fuck was that? I cast first feeling. Please
Alright.
stop it. I can't take anymore. I cast hospice.
Alrighty. I have my gun loaded, so I'm gonna roll 1d20. We're gonna shoot this guy. I was still gonna be sealed. I'm going through the mist, shooting him. Turn this off. Jeez.
Yeah, it's
That's
only a
funny.
regular
That would've
miss.
been- I don't even a crit miss, too, guy.
Wow. That's. I mean, you blew the other guy's head off. So I mean.
Yeah, this is funny though. I will read. Yeah, I'll reload. Is if I shoot again, I lose. I can't aid because I'd have to have the weapon loaded. Can't use fake out. But I think there's a good shot. Yeah. Okay, I'll take it. 15. That's it.
Okay.
I'm gonna use fake
It
out.
is your turn.
You gotta roll another D20
Oh yeah, you're
for
right.
that.
Yeah, let me do that real quick. Sorry about that.
You're good.
Oh, we're good.
Dexor.
It's very misty in there, huh?
Uh-huh.
Well then. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. It's like, oh, no, back one, I think. No, I was right. Let's get rid of the dog. Bag dog. Let's roll that 2020. I think we can target him with the phase bolt. How do you like shadows, dog? 6 damage.
Ouch. Okay. Alright. This guy is gonna step again. Target you. And swing. Just there. Damn, max damage. Wallops you in the back. Wallace.
Oh, sorry, give me just a second. I'll hit that damage button here.
Slashes you from behind.
Ow.
Alright. This one's gonna attempt to break free. His unarmed strike is quite good, so here I go. I'm assuming that breaks him free?
It's against my athletics.
Yeah, your athletics DC. Which would be
Mhm.
22, so he does break free. Okay. Alright. Now he will strike back at you. Hiya! And have another, you cad! Alright, dirty work. You get a little bit of heal.
I mean, okay, well, get back here. Nah, fucking suplex him. So I make an unarmed melee strike against him. Which hits. So he will take. Did you shoot that guy? Clee?
Tyler.
Lark?
Friend Tyler. Are you muted, perhaps? You are.
Oh, sorry. What's up? Yeah, I shot.
Did you?
him.
The
Yeah.
guy I'm grappling? Okay.
Yeah.
He'll take this whole 1 extra damage.
Okay. So, that damage. And he lands prone, and also you release the grapple.
Yep.
Okay. Alright, we can all hear the audience popping off as you suplex this guy.
You guys see the suplex Magic the Gathering card?
Yep.
I have.
Suplex City. not looking good for you.
No, it is not. Which of these guys got shot last turn? Sorry.
Just
this guy
the
did.
one up here.
Oh,
the
I mean,
dog.
yeah, shot
The
in the
dog also
face.
took some damage too.
Dog got shot too,
Okay, but I guess the other guy's in a position where he's probably gonna be easier to. Well, okay, yeah, let's devise on him.
It's not your turn,
Oh, I thought. Oh,
The dog
oh,
is-
okay.
Sean. I said it does not look good for you because the dog is about to attack you.
There's just no save for that. Okay. Interesting.
Thankfully, he missed with his attempt to bite you. Even though he was flanking and everything.
That's right.
Never
See
beat
you
the
later.
brakes.
Interesting.
Alright, now he's gonna attempt to claw you.
Oh,
Ouch!
Great. Okay, I'm
His
down.
bite misses, but the claw rakes across your chest and knocks you out. You also need to attempt a fortitude save.
Also, I'm dying too now because he crit me down. So-
Correct.
Yep.
Don't worry, I'll bring you up.
Make a fortitude save for me.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, that looks like I'm fine. In
Yes,
that
you're
regard.
fine.
Hardy Constitution.
Alright, roll recovery.
Okay, how do I do that?
It's on your sheet. It is the recovery check underneath the temp HP.
Yeah. Below temp, left to dying.
Oh, this thing. Okay.
Yep. Okay. So you're dying 3. Thankfully, you still have your hero points. So if you go to dying 4, you can just say no.
Yeah.
Yep. And go unconscious.
So increase your dying by 1.
Oh, I have to manually. Okay.
Yep. Just click the icon when you click yourself. Yeah. There you go.
Got it.
All right. End your turn. Cat. Wallace bleeds out in the mist.
Well,
I got him, don't worry.
I miss him.
Oh, there's a dog next to me, huh?
You do have a hero point if you want to reroll that.
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
roll
let's reroll that.
because you will lose your spell.
Can I not
Right
reroll
click
the
it.
hero point?
Maybe you can't, but just use up the hero point and
Yeah.
then reroll.
Mm.
Well,
Dang.
God. Could do all these.
there goes that.
Yeah.
Doesn't actually do anything.
Yep.
I'm going to now target him with life boost.
Roll another 2.
Okay, you get
No.
that healing.
Whispering in Chris's ear. Roll another
Okay.
2.
So I does that mean? Do I
So
still
you'll
make
be
the
up at the
first
start of your
time?
next turn
Yeah, you'll.
Start your next turn, you will gain
because
HP.
you'll get
Yeah.
you get fast healing.
And the dying check happens at the end of my turn, not the
Yes.
beginning.
Correct.
Yep.
So you won't
You're good.
do
That's-
a dying check next turn because you will gap immediately.
Yeah. So it's unfortunate that I missed the D8 plus 9, but
Yeah, but what can you do?
Yeah, just drag the life boost onto yourself,
Oh, right, I have to actually add
and
it.
it will automatically.
You don't. Take by your toes.
and that's my turn.
It will be your turn next.
I'm just trying to. I'm gonna reload. It's my first action because I have to. Let's see. Kind of want to finish this guy off, but there is a dog about to hit Dexter, and there's this guy who can just attack, go after anyone else. I really want to go after the dog, but I don't know. I mean, at the end of the day, I should get one of them down. I'll go after the guy who's prone. Those have a better shot. Because he's off guard.
You are still shooting to the eye.
Yeah,
Make sure you get your shot.
yeah, I am. It's like this. Let's get this guy out of the fight. Yep. I'll turn this on. Takes 56. Just gets blasted. Reload, and that's it.
It is your turn.
Thank God he was off guard and you had runic weapon and courageous anthem.
Yeah,
Hey,
all modifiers stacked up.
This
We have
dog
cop behavior from Clee right
scares
now.
me a little bit.
This man on the ground, kill him.
Okay, Wallace, you're gonna get healed, buddy.
Wallace does not respond as he is on the floor in a puddle of
He
splurt.
heard me. I know he did.
Don't tell the bugbear that he's standing right next to him.
Phew.
Also,
Should
get a
arrive.
plus. Get the soothe on you too.
That's true. Soothe yourself.
And then I'm gonna shield myself because there's a big, scary dog that's bigger than me in front of me.
Oh, the soothe effect, right? Sorry.
The will saves might come in handy.
Perhaps.
Alright. Well, now that he knows Wallace is alive.
I just saw him get healed, yeah. So you're
Quick.
playing-
Try to kill you again.
Roll. Dodge to the left.
That was lucky.
Right. Then he
He missed.
doesn't even need to dodge to the right because the guy slams his sword down in the wrong place. In common, he yells, slightly broken common, he yells at you to hold still.
Oh,
How'd that
Oh man. Yeah.
Why won't you die?
Because I won't let him.
You're dead. Hang on, sorry.
you're dead.
Whoa.
Dead, alive, dead, alive. Okay.
I'm gonna
we're-
Virgil Redgraves him.
Healed. A step.
Okay. He is in the mist, so he is still concealed.
Yep. Miss.
Yes.
Okay, this is broken.
Roll another one. Roll another 2.
Well, you already stepped, that's 3
You
actions.
already, yeah, that's.
You asked me to roll another one.
He did roll
I
2 in
didn't
there.
mean actually roll another
No,
one.
I did it.
There's another 2 in there.
Alright. Well, the doggy is gonna attack you, Dexter. Here it goes.
Miss. Jesus.
Shield save. Oh, they shielded.
Okay. Okay. It's gonna attempt to knock you down. Failing to do so.
4. Oh, this is gone.
Yep. And lastly, it's going to claw at you.
No, you rolled 2.
No. I refuse. But I roll in that one. Wallace,
Okay. Wallace is
you are
I
not
guess-
allowed to die.
yeah barely up. I guess
Wallace
before
begs
anything.
for death. Cat refuses, keeping Wallace alive.
I guess first things first. Let's try to devise a stratagem on. Has this dude been hit as much as the dog?
He's not been hit at all.
He's not been hit at all. The dog
Okay.
has only been hit once.
Okay, that's.
Are you gonna
something.
stand up or no?
Well, give me a second. I'm thinking devise before I stand up because there's no
Gotcha.
reason not to.
Gotcha.
I guess I'll devise my dude next to me. Okay, that looks pretty,
Pretty
good. Yeah. So yeah, Wallace will take an action to stand up.
Move the prone
Remove
yourself.
prone, and then he'll go ahead and take this opportunity. God fucking damn it!
What?
I'm not
What?
care. I'm not.
You drop your
Oh.
stuff when you go down.
Yeah,
I
you dropped your
okay.
weapon.
Then I don't stand up. Give me the prone back. And I will
Okay.
attack him from the ground.
Okay, so
Oof.
Thank-
pick up
Thankfully,
your
yeah,
weapon first.
Yeah, and thankfully that means I should hit him anyway.
Right.
Just with the 19 and everything.
Mhm.
Okay, cool. Let's do this way. Crit.
Still crit.
Hell yes.
Wow. Gee whiz!
42 damage.
You stabbed
That's
him
a
right in the
lot of
cock.
damage.
Yeah, I see the perfect opportunity and just grab it and stab directly up.
Ooh, right at the...
Grab it and stab it.
You grab his dick and stab it.
Grab his
Ugh,
dick
that
and
makes
stab
me-
it.
He'll grab and
Squeamish.
stab.
You can stab it.
Makes clean and squeamish seeing that.
he couldn't see it very well out of the side.
I know. I can get the picture. I give it.
Okay. Oh wait, fuck! I didn't roll my concealment roll.
Yeah, I guess roll that.
Yeah. Every time I knew it was gonna fucking happen.
You have a hero point.
I do have a hero point, so I'm gonna have to use it here. Yeah.
Roll another one. Okay.
No,
enough.
This man died,
I did
time
not get
rewound, and he was alive again. And he's like, "What the fuck happened?" And then he died
He
again.
dies.
I felt my
I-
dick rip from my fucking groin.
It did have.
I stabbed, and then it cut to him, and he's like, "Ha ha ha! You missed!" And then it panned down, and I had absolutely not missed, and then he died.
It's just a dog left, right?
You cut his dick, and he's like, "That didn't do anything," and then you're like, "Wait for it," and then he fucking gets like
Yeah, it's just a
samurai
dog.
cut, but just his dick.
Can I shoot around cover?
Yeah, but he's gonna, have
Have cover.
Okay.
So in addition to having to roll the d20, he's gonna have cover.
Oh shit! I just realized.
What?
Are you gonna use an attack roll? I think this thing only works for attack rolls.
Probably. Yeah.
Oh, does fake out work on spell attack rolls? Let me check. 'Cause
It's an attack roll.
Yeah, because it is an attack roll, but
What? Do you not want me to?
no, I was seeing if I can help you out.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I was just gonna needle dart some.
I'm not getting any. So would it work? What will you rule, sheep? Would fake out work on this as it's a spell attack roll? Still technically an attack roll away.
Does fake out specify your sniping buddy, or is it anybody?
So fake out. I'll click.
An ally.
Okay. Yeah, that works for spell attack roll.
Okay.
As long
so
as
I'll
it's
aid it.
actual attack roll and not a save.
So
We'll start with concealment.
It just succeeds.
What?
What?
Oh, sorry.
You
I
get
just
the aid
succeeded.
succeeds, so you have +1 to
You get
your attack roll
+1.
when you make it.
Ah, okay. So it's not concealed from there. How do I add that +1?
When you're rolling, you get to actually add it. There's an option to add various modifiers, and you just make a +1 mod.
Yeah, it's
And then hit add.
circumstance.
Ah, yeah. +1
Yep, circumstance bonus.
bonus.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that hits. All right. Damage.
13.
The doggo snarls.
And I'll move. I'm gonna move here so that if he wants to attack me, I'm at least concealed.
Okay.
All right.
Wallace never hit end turn, so.
You are next.
Clay. Yep.
I'm gonna move. I'm gonna readjust the aim. Okay. I'll do concealment check. Yeah, we have a shot. Turn that off.
Okay.
Take that. Take it. Takes 14 piercing or bludgeoning or whatever, and I'll reload, and that's it.
It's your turn.
That's my turn. Hey, good doggy. Good doggy.
It is certainly not.
Oh, you want a treat? Yes, I know you do.
Dog's like, actually, I'm a bad dog. And then it bites you.
I go after birds in the backyard.
No, you don't want to bite me.
I'm pretty sure it says Actually, Rhymer Ragrog.
You're right. Yes.
Yeah. Ragnarok.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Actually, I'm capable of perfectly fluent English.
Oh, shit.
I only choose to speak like Scooby.
He suddenly appears next to you.
Well, good job, doofus. Now I don't need to roll concealment.
I mean, you wouldn't have to with Facebook anyway, but
You would still with face bolt for concealment.
Uh,
He doesn't ignore that. He just ignores.
Well, he's not in the
I
mist
missed.
anymore, is what he's saying.
uh,
They're both not in the mist, so.
Correct.
well, dirty work. Come get him.
boy, here I go. Killing
Why
dogs.
does it say
again.
you're dead? Oh, you had someone
Yeah.
on.
I was
You're
on top of
standing
that.
He's gonna dirty it. He's gonna dirty it so good.
Not so fast before you roll. I'm gonna
I'm
fake out.
dirtying it. I'm dirtying it so good right now.
So let me aid you on that.
Okay.
Yep, this is a success. You, 15.
It would actually be a crit success.
Right, crit success. So it's +2.
Nice. And did you hit him last time?
Yep. Yep, I did.
Oop, I put an SR in there. Whatever.
Wow.
Wow.
Ouch. That sure hurt.
And it's just the first attack, right?
Yeah. Oh, I actually got +1 of that too because I already damaged him, but it doesn't matter. I'm gonna...
I had +1 in there.
No, sorry, I meant for the A thing. I get +1 since I
Oh.
creature with the weapon, but it
Well,
doesn't matter.
You still credit.
Alright.
Oh, it's a tanky boy. That's my cousin.
He used a tanky puppo. Correct. Alright. Doggo. Let's see here.
You want to hit the man that just hit you, don't you? Not me.
Actually, he knows there's someone badly injured around here, so he's gonna turn invisible.
Oh.
Wallace, your turn.
No, that's not good.
Okay.
I want to stand up, Wallace.
Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Wallace will go ahead and stand up here.
You probably also grab your shield and raise it if you have.
Yeah. Well, the shield is just like it's like a buckler on my arm. Did it fall off my arm or was it like because we usually like attach it? Right?
I think the buckler is attached.
Mhm.
So
Cool. Good to hear. Yeah, but yeah, blocking might be a good idea. Also though, is there anything else a good idea to do? In this case, probably not. I have the cat's eye elixir, but I'd have to actually know where it is.
Yep.
That would be helpful. Although once I do, the cat's eye elixir is quite good. So maybe I should use it. But does anyone have a way of dealing with visibility?
I do actually.
We do
Oh,
actually.
fantastic. Then yeah, in that case, I will go ahead and raise my. Oh, okay. This is. I mean, I
My
guess it doesn't
familiar
matter
will
anyway. You can
point
just
it
say
out.
I drew it, yeah, and then
Yeah.
I'll raise, and then that's my action.
If I cast a hex.
Mhm. Well, it is your turn.
you might
Okay.
need mouse to move closer, though. Consider.
Yeah, because what's the range on it?
60 feet.
Pretty good.
You
get-
I would say for safety, maybe mover mouse up because it still could have moved when it went invis.
I mean, 60
Yeah.
feet.
But I don't know where if it ran away, trying to run
He
away.
would
or
have to,
something.
yeah. I guess he could have gone in this.
I'll move it.
direction, but yeah.
Okay. You
Just
can
for-
use that one focus spell to command mouse to move at the start
Well,
of
the
your
thing
turn.
is that it says it may immediately point out as a free action, right?
Correct,
Mhm.
but That's only if it's in range. So you can use that command spell to move it closer in case they wouldn't be in range otherwise.
I mean, you can just spend one
No, but the
normal
command spell
action.
is
to
the
move them.
hex that would give it the thing.
No, I'm talking about this one. Patience Puppet.
Yes. That means it can point out. That gives it tremor sense.
I see.
And then it can point out immediately as a free action.
Gotcha. Well, I guess you can command it.
Oh, first,
Right.
yeah.
So
So
command it normally, and then Patron's Puppet.
Patience
actually, I
Puppet
probably
has to be
like
at the very
this,
start
right?
of your turn.
What?
Patience Puppet has to be at the very start of your turn, so it
Yeah,
has
you're
to
right.
be
So I
first
probably
thing
life
there.
boost someone. Is anyone hurt? Life boosted?
Dexter.
Dexter got hit.
I'll probably just life boost Dexter. Yeah. So,
You get 2 actions when you do
yeah,
command.
I know.
Cool.
It's gonna go, I guess, like here or like there because it's really close to where it was.
Mhm.
And then I'll cast life boost. So, tremor sense.
Okay, Tremor
Um,
Sense. So the cat points out that the dog is standing right there.
He's right behind me, isn't he?
Okay. So then I will.
Be terrifying.
So now everyone can attack it as though it's just hidden, right?
Correct.
Yep.
which since it's in the mist means that it's essentially visible again. Or do those
Well,
stack?
Well, no.
Isn't
So it's-
hidden different from concealed? Hidden is DC.
Hidden is
10.
different from
Oh,
concealed.
oh,
Hidden
hid-
is
oh,
you have
I
to roll,
see.
I think,
Okay.
an 11.
So I'm
Sorry,
just gonna
I
cast
forgot
Blast
which
Shield.
word bit which. So, my bad.
Because it's right next to me. And that's
Okay.
my. Also, Dexter, put that life boost on you.
Sorry.
It will be your turn next.
Okay.
All right, Cleepus Bleepus.
I'll move just to kind of get a better
I
angle.
like having 3 focus points.
Yep. Oh, me
Yeah.
too. It's so good.
Pretty
Getting that
nice.
ASAP. It's right here, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I'll make the hidden check.
Mhm.
I'll
That
miss.
does not
Not
hit.
enough.
Yep.
I'll reload, and that's it.
It is your turn.
All right, Dorkster.
Well. You know, I noticed this came off last round, so we'll just cast this. He's not going to last.
Alright, let me use 1 ammo since that still technically fires.
Well, I guess I will roll to see if I hit this dog.
That is not enough. It needs to be an 11.
No, it's a DC 10, isn't it?
I believe it's DC 11. I can put hidden on him really quick and check it there. It's DC 11.
Okay.
Yep.
Oof. Is that a 1-round Courageous Anthem?
Yes. This is the skill check. What is this? It's a skill check only. Well, that's my turn.
All right, Blurdy Blurk.
I need to make more ammo.
Yeah. Here should flank it, I think, with me. It's 30 feet. I don't know how fast you are.
That's moving diagonal the whole way. That's going to be 2 moves either way. So
It counted it the same as it
Yeah,
always
it's 30
has.
feet.
It doesn't count the diagonals, right?
Yeah, it does.
It did.
oh, it looks
5,
like it's
15.
it's very
15.
inconsistent.
30.
For some things it doesn't. For other things it
Oh.
does with the measure. Weird. Okay.
And either way, it's gonna be 2 moves. So
We'll try it anyway.
Um,
You can flank the Invisidog.
yeah.
Tis I, Invisidog.
Target dog.
Roll a d20.
Miss.
Yes. Alrighty. The dog appears to finish what it started and slay the dwarf. You will be off guard against his first attack.
Even though he knew it was there?
Yes, but he
You
couldn't
don't know when
see
it's
it.
yeah, because you don't see it.
Yeah. He can't actually see it for this first attack, and then after that it's visible. Chows! Let me actually roll really quick. Hang on. Okay, so...
It'd be really funny if he missed because of the miss.
It would
They would have
pretty
been funny.
Okay,
Yeah,
Balls is down again.
Alright. Now it's going after Cat.
At least he still has the heal thing up, so he's just gonna revive immediately on his turn.
You're not allowed to die. We'll keep reviving you as long as it's funny.
Well,
That
that
Until
really
hits.
that-
will stack.
Till those wounds catch
I'll
up with
use
you.
It's,
I'll shield block.
It's what we did to one character.
And then damage.
They had the healing
not
rabbit
mouse,
or something.
whoops.
They
Selected
just
the
sat it
wrong
on
guy.
someone's body. So they heal for like 4, stand up, get hit,
And
die,
then
stand up.
because of that, the shield does its thing. It breaks, right?
Classic.
Yeah, so show me what I need to roll for that.
Here, I'll just hit cast again.
Yep, so layer clear gas. So reflex save. Okay. Fails. So he takes the damage.
Nice.
Roll it. Wow.
Nice.
He doesn't seem phased by it though. And then you need to make a fortitude save as he claws
Okay,
you.
yeah, that kind of makes sense.
Yeah, all right.
Oh, he's a tanky boy.
That's bad.
Yes. Thankfully, this doesn't do anything different. Okay. And then he's going to make a a second claw strike, third attack. Good thing that was on the concealment check.
Yeah. That was
Slash.
damage.
That was damage. 10 more damage to you, Cat.
Yep.
Alright, Wallace, you're awake. You're not allowed to die. Pick up your sword and slash this guy's ankles.
Alright, that's the plan.
Or fail,
So
I don't know.
yeah, first thing. Shit, I was in target again. Hold on. Okay, not gonna attack him this turn, I guess.
Actually, you probably want to pick up your weapon and stand up, right?
Yeah, that's the idea, I guess. So I guess I'll do those things.
Okay.
Have
it actually pick up
where
your
is
weapon and then
it?
end your
Yeah.
turn. Yeah. Cat.
I'm trying to decide if I want to 3-rank heal. Or 3
You'll heal
action
the boss.
Yeah. Could also attack the boss, but
No, I said
He's
the
no
heal
longer
will
invisible,
affect
right?
him if you
Yep.
3 action.
He's not
I
invisible
would,
anymore.
So I will Wilding Word him.
Okay. He will save. That does target, so you do need to actually roll that 20.
Yeah.
Okay. He rolled that 20. He saves. But that does mean if he attempts to attack roll or skill check that would harm you, he'll take a -2 penalty.
Yep. Because it's only if he critically succeeds that it does nothing.
Correct.
It's basically like a shield spell.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We'll do this one.
I will aid you.
And he should be flanked, right? So he's off guard or something.
Correct.
Mhm.
Do you need to roll that d20 when you attack it? That.
Okay, cool.
Yay. Yippee.
Yep. You get add +1 circumstance.
All right. And did you give him off guard?
He already is from being
It
flanked.
gives it to him automatically.
It calculates it for me. I don't need to do anything. I don't need to do a damn thing.
True.
What?
A damn.
All right.
All right. You hit that damn dog. Right. Slash. Still up, but it's heavily wounded.
And he's bleeding.
Mm-hmm.
3 bleed. All right. And that is my turn.
It will be your turn next.
Okay. Let's roll. Dang. Wait, yeah, it fails. Dang. I'll reload. Yeah, because I think we can kill it before. Okay. Have you hit this dirty work? No, you didn't.
Last turn I did not.
Takes 12.
Right.
That'll be it.
You slay the dog. No more pupper. No more doggo. Only death.
Only death and destruction. Okay.
That guy.
Yes,
Ow.
please.
Ow.
80
Yes.
experience.
Oh.
The hell are these guys?
Well, that was unexpected.
Yeah.
Yes.
Damn it.
You gained 80 experience, putting you at 202.
Well then.
I'll check one of their bodies. Do they have like a note or a letter note? Anything on them? Not besides their gear.
Yes, one of them has the letter A, and if you turn it over back on behind, it's a note.
There's a note.
A G.
I assume we're not supposed to be able to see the thing on the dog yet.
He's the Attorney General.
And look, here's his message.
Well, I mean, like, is that immediately identifiable?
Yeah, it's immediately. It's a common,
Oh,
so
cool.
I'm letting it be identified immediately.
Okay, hell yeah.
Well then, who needs healing?
Ah, yes, the Mortalis coin.
Take that.
I'll reload.
Quick.
Little
10-minute
that's actually-
rest.
Yeah, that's a pretty nice thing for someone who has expert in fortitude to carry on.
Dirty word.
Not me.
I have
Not
expert
me.
in
Yeah,
fortitude.
actually, do you have expert in fortitude as a rogue?
I do, as a person who took expert in fortitude.
Oh, well, perfect. Then it's yours. And then we have a bunch of other stuff. We'll put in the stash.
What was the XP number? Sorry.
We're at 202.
You're at 202.
Wallace Hill 32.
Oh, thank you. I mean, I'll just manually.
So he's just giving you 2 hymns of healing while we wait 10 minutes here.
Do I get
We're waiting 10 minutes.
how many more turns do I get of that fast heal?
Did it give it to you automatically or no?
No, well, not when the fight ended, but it only lasts for 4 turns, right?
4 turns total.
So I think you got 3 turns out of it, so you got 1 more turn.
It's another 4. And then while we rest for 10 minutes, he will attempt to heal Cat. So
I guess.
he failed. I will use my ability to reroll this check once a day.
Let's try that
Try
again.
that
Yeah.
again.
Now, yeah,
That's
see,
significantly better.
well,
I
you
guess,
studied before.
Is that a heal check
Yes, it to cat.
on cat can actually not get that.
What do you? No, what do you mean?
You bandage up the wound, but it has no effect.
It still hurts.
What the fuck, cat? I
I
used a
think that
special
things-
skill on you.
Claws were.
I'd like to make a check on what the dog is.
What the dog doing? Oh,
What's
so
the
I guess
dog doing?
the mist would be gone by now.
Is what? I guess I just make a recall knowledge.
Correct.
Nope, that's not the right thing. Hold on. Is this it? No. Here it is.
Pigman Fortnite. This is a bar guest. They are nasty canine creatures that are very intelligent, very evil, and love hunting people. It's not unheard of for them to work with bugbears like this, though what they were doing up here so far away from anyone is beyond you. That said, you know exactly what is afflicting Cat right now. Its claws are cursed to cause unhealing wounds. Until she is healed the full, she can't heal from anything but magic.
Relay this information. Unfortunately, the bandages will do nothing for the moment.
Well,
But magic still works.
yes.
Magic should still.
You
work.
can't heal from resting either, so.
Well, we'll have to get that.
And
Oh,
it's
that's
a
nasty.
I can make
it's a
up some.
disease, a curse.
It's a
No,
curse.
I can mix up some magical potions here.
Well, we took 10 minutes, so everyone should have focus points or anything. So if we want to just take another 10-minute rest here, I can.
Yeah, maybe that just make the most sense, I guess. Yeah. Can you use your fast heal thing on yourself?
Yes,
What if I peer down the
I
hole?
don't see why not.
you can.
Okay.
I'll get dirty work back up. So
So if we rest
heal-
another 10 minutes, I can heal 3 people by 16.
That'd be perfect. If I get healed by 16, then I'll reduce my dying by. My wounded will go away. Which would be
Yes.
nice.
Does fast healing count as magical healing?
I think it's cast
Yep.
from a magical
It's
source.
cast from a
I'd
spell,
imagine,
so
right?
yep.
Which I think all fast healing is magical. I don't know. I mean,
So I
maybe it's
give
not, though.
I give each of the wounded people, dirty work, myself, and Wallace another 16 HP.
Hell yeah.
Uh, and then dirty work.
Sheet.
Gonna heal that
Mhm.
16.
Focus again.
Is there anything down here while they're resting?
And then I'll
Where's the
give you
bones?
two.
It's just bones.
Okay, nothing.
You
no
two another
remaining
16 from
dead
healing
bodies
him.
recently.
So
What?
All right.
you guys will heal the full because once yours runs out, Dexter will fast heal you with his stuff.
Gotcha.
So
Alright,
another
yep.
16 of both, and then we'll wait the 10 minutes to get the focus
And dirty
points
work is
back.
up
Yeah,
to his
no.
whatever his max is now.
Yeah, that means after 10 more minutes.
41 or
I
35,
can remove my
right?
wounded.
39,
So we're waiting 35 minutes.
20 minutes.
So 20 minutes. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Everyone gets healed the full off 20 minutes.
Yes. Because first 10
Ow.
minutes
It's okay.
was Dexter healed Wallace. Kat got hers, so she healed everyone 16. And then Dexter
is efficient.
Dexter finished everyone else up, and then they wasted 10 minutes to rest up
I
to
have
get
capped out my
everyone's.
focus pool, and life boost is 16, so that's
So it was him of healing.
Wowie. You sure are good at healing.
I hate this voice.
Oh,
honestly
thank
that was the biggest reason for me to get to cackle was to get another focus point.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
it's pretty nice.
And Cackle's really good for any system.
Cackle's really good later too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right. Well, in this
I love it on my list.
situation, I suppose we need to look for queen tracks once more. Now that we've dealt with that.
Queen tracks.
I've got to look for our queen.
Cackle also
Immediately
allows me
looks
to
at
cast
looks at
two
Cat's
summon spells at
footprints.
once,
Why are you looking at
basically.
my footprints? Because all women are queens.
right.
What about
What'd you say?
Cackle?
It basically lets me. I can cast 2 summon spells at the same time with it, basically,
Yep. She can sustain.
because I can
Multiple
sustain with
spells.
cackle and then cast another 3-action spell.
Correct. And then you have the
Yeah, I
sustain
guess
bolt.
that's true. Then yeah, you just spend
Yeah,
2
you
actions
can-
to sustain every turn. It's kind of
Right.
pretty funny.
Yep, you can do that.
Isn't it?
Yep.
Or if I need to do a 2-action thing, I can cackle again.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yep, that's how it works. You can sustain multiple spells. You just have to spend the actions.
Yep.
Alrighty, I guess we're gonna go back on the trail. There's no signs of harpies.
Yep.
No signs
So make a survival check for me.
I got no hero points, so we're gonna have to hope.
I'm gonna aid, I think.
Oh, I take it.
Are you trained in survival?
I'm pretty. Hold on a second. I believe so. Yes.
Okay, then you may aid.
All right. Is that a public roll?
Yes.
Yes, they're public.
Okay, that's enough to give him a +1.
I'll add it.
5, pick me 6, pick me 7, pick me 19 billion.
25.
Alright, you pick up Queen Sign.
It could make a difference. That would have been 24.
I will be back in just a couple minutes.
But you're gonna miss it.
Where's your queen?
My queen.
She's my queen.
Muckween.
Mukbang.
Not what I said. Waiting for people to get back.
Who's gone?
Sean, he said
Oh.
be right back.
E-break.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom while we wait.
Alright, I'll grab
Alright.
some water. Get back then.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Just waiting.
Mhm.
I'm here.
Welcome back.
MB.
Welcome back.
I've chosen to procure a delicious soda pep.
Welcome back.
Soda
back.
pepper?
Mm-hmm. Like off-brand, because it's cheaper.
Soda thunder.
Dr. Lou, actually.
Dr. Lou.
Yeah, even more off-brand.
Off-brand Dr. Pepper.
Off-brand of the off-brand, homie.
Dr. Thunder?
Dr. Thunder's, that's my shit, though. I like Dr. Thunder. Okay. Alright, so
Dr.
you
Thunder's
follow...
with the Price Shop off brand.
Yeah.
Walmart off brand.
Yeah. Dr. Lou is Schnucks, which is a local grocery store.
Schnucks.
Schnucks. Anyway, you follow Queen Sign for a little bit longer here. And then you further into like the ruins, where the ruins actually look, you know, there's more of them and not just like a couple scattered walls. You find her.
Oh, good.
Oh, good. That's it. Quest over.
All right, pick her up. Let's go.
Do we get an A? Piece of cake.
No, you get a C.
Ah,
Nah.
I really made it. I'm back.
Yeah, every time someone drops, it drops the grade by.
Yep.
Yeah.
When she sees you, she had a kind of a hazy look in her eyes. When she sees you, she kind of shakes her head and she goes, "You all, what's... where are we?"
We're
Top of
sorry. We're in like a cave. Where's our...
No, we're in ruins.
Oh, okay.
On the plateau above Pisca Chapter.
It seems like you wandered out here and based on your reaction, clear the state.
Yeah, my head hurts. Sorry. Did I worry you all?
A little.
Well,
We should get you back to the church.
Yeah.
I was just glad to see you. You're safe at least.
Is there anything of note about these ruins?
Not particularly, no.
This is just where her body collapsed.
What do you mean?
Like this.
I don't think she had collapsed. Was she collapsed?
No, she wasn't collapsed when you found her.
Oh.
She was just kind of
standing there.
standing. Yeah.
What was the last thing you remember?
I think I was looking for something, but I can't recall. I remember going to sleep. My head hurt a lot.
No, I'm sure we can figure it out soon enough. For now, let's just get back to town.
Yep.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay. She followed you back to town.
On the way, we encounter 5 more bargists.
10 Barghests.
Shit.
They combine to form the Super Barghest.
Yes. And then
It can only happen when the 10 Barghests gather.
the special, unique enemy encounter. Ultra rare. We run away. Okay, cool. We didn't deal with it. It's fine, don't worry about it.
Okay. Yeah. You return to Pisca Chapel like nearing midnight. Brother Gachuk thanks you for finding Queen, and while she assures him that she's currently unharmed, he insists that she go back and lie down. Says, if you're so delirious that you're wandering off in the middle of the night, perhaps we need to keep a closer eye on you. Nevertheless, I must give you all my thanks. I suppose Isabel as well for letting you know that this was a problem.
Don't mention it.
Yeah, glad to be of service.
Queen apologizes again. She says, sorry for causing you trouble.
Yeah, it's no worries. It at least gave us a bit of a reprieve from our mission. We're about to come into a somewhat dangerous section of it.
Though it was a little.
I suppose the fight we actually dealt with on the way was somewhat dangerous ourselves.
Yeah.
I'm surprised to see there was a Bargist out there.
Some bugbears.
August, you say? Did you deal with it at least?
Yeah, it's dead.
We did.
It's a relief. It's not the first time I've heard of such a thing getting so close to town, but now with everything going on, I can't help but be nervous.
I suppose considering everything, it may have been fortuitous that this happened. Otherwise, the Bargist perhaps would have caused more problems.
Yes. We'll just consider it a silver lining to all this. You were able to eliminate it before it was able to infiltrate the town.
Oh, speaking of considering Bargists having abilities, we believe our dirty work here has contracted something. We're assuming from the fight down in the crypts. Or, I guess it's not crypts necessarily, but... were they crypts?
A crypt is actually above ground.
Okay, so that's actually different.
A catacomb.
Yes.
So,
I learned this whenever I visited Louisiana. They have crypts there because they are above the floodplain.
oh, I see. Yes. We found a scroll and attempted to use it to lower its effectiveness on him, but we couldn't fully remove it. I'm not sure if you have access to ways of dealing with that.
He shakes his head and he says, beyond treating him in the hopes that he fights it off himself, nothing.
Well, fair enough. We'll just have to hope for the best here.
But come here, let me take a look at you.
Okay.
Come on over, Dirty Boy. Come on! Come on! Right. Medicine check to treat the disease. Okay. Let me see what the actual DC was. Right. And treat disease. Okay, he will have to spend the night caring for you, because it takes 8 hours to care for a diseased creature this way.
I'll stay here.
Yeah, now seems as good a time as any. So.
As a reference for Dexter when he tried to do treat disease.
Yeah, we
Well,
did it.
we had some downtime when we left
Yeah,
the camp. We're like, oh, we're not gonna wander into the mist now. We'll just rest.
I had assumed that he did it. Throughout the night.
That makes
What about
sense.
Cat, because is Cat's curse as well?
Her curse
Yeah.
went away when
Cat's
she got
curse
full
is
health.
gone when she got fully healed.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. Okay, never mind. I didn't know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
thankfully
that curse
it's
only
not-
lasts until you're fully healed.
Easy.
So, Dirty Work, you will get a +4 circumstance bonus in addition to everything else. So make that fortitude save as you stay the night while the rest of you go back to the inn. Tavern.
I guess while I'm staying here, I'll keep an eye on Queen.
You also remember you get the
resting
+2 from the anti-plague.
Yep.
Yes.
I think that might even get auto-applied since he has...
I have to toggle it.
Oh, yeah, you do have
But it is a +2 item bonus, and this is a +4
circumstance.
treatment. Add.
It is.
Biff, 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 biff,
No.
biff, 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 biff,
No,
biff, biff,
I'm
biff, biff, biff.
built different.
Okay, you are...
There we go.
Alright. You wake up the next day feeling fresh as a new pair of underwear on New Year's Day.
I hit rest, just assuming.
Do I get all the missing HP back?
No, but you now can get all the missing HP back, so hit the rest button. So you got 4 back, and then you'll have to get the rest healed.
We got all 4 now, so that's cool.
I guess Chuck can treat wounds really quick. I don't have the shortcut for it, but... Okay, now 20.
4 plus half her level rounded up, so it makes 6. Okay.
Treat wounds, he was doing it... What's actually his medicine? DC. I think his medicine is expert, so... Okay. 48 plus 10. Whoops, sorry. There you go. You gained 33.
I think he's okay.
I needed all of that.
Oh, I guess because we didn't explicitly?
No,
No,
I
you-
didn't.
He's lying to you.
Oh, I see. Oh, okay.
He's being duplicitous.
Oh, you hit me.
Why'd you do that?
Oh!
No, no
What's
fucking
fucking
dead.
happening?
Dexter fucking died.
What's happening?
He didn't crank his gear. No.
It was the dreams breaking through to make me feel
Oh,
bad.
no.
It's fine though. I helped the shower room helped them at bay. And also the town. Or the spell around the town.
Queen, have any more wanderings in the night?
No, she does not.
I was gonna ask Chuck if he wanted to make use of these, make sure she didn't go off anywhere.
Alright. I
Wallace
don't think
would,
those are necessary, no.
Wallace would say when we're all in a little group alone at some point, he'd be like, a little worried about Queen. From the way Queen talked, it sounded like she had. Oh, whoops! I didn't realize Minmo was like dead. Hold on, let me just
You killed Minmo. I don't know
This-
why you killed Minmo.
I
but you
healed his
killed
health
Minmo.
back. He's fine. He should be at full health.
This kills the Minmo.
You know you have to feed him, right? Like.
Like,
Yeah, it just...
Have
They're
you not
like
been
magic.
feeding your pet?
He just crawled out of the mirror. I didn't know you had to feed that
it's
kind of
fine.
thing.
You hang out long enough, and then they go to the farm. You know, eventually.
Wallace.
Tears falls. It's like, he's fine. He's just sleeping.
touches, it just falls over.
Dragon in the
Desiccated
mirror is
skeleton
like,
of a dragon.
Man, you gotta feed your pets. Come on.
Yeah, Mirror Dragon is like, bro, I bought you a pet 'cause I thought you were gonna take care of it.
That's what we said. You had to be responsible for it. You had to let it out, and you had to feed it.
You're not showing that you have. You're responsible, are you?
And you're not showing
No,
you're
we
ready for actual magic.
No, take Minmo from me.
You did that yourself. Now I'm taking the magical.
No.
Not yourself.
Exactly.
on, was that a Star Wars reference? Oh my god.
I should have cast conducted. Well, okay.
Oh,
Admittedly,
God,
I only
love
hit
that
one
chicken.
time that last fight, and it was just a crit that killed that dude. So I don't think conductive weapon would have changed it. But I'll have to keep it in mind.
What do you mean snow ahead?
All right. So you guys rest until morning, as stated. So Wallace was talking about how he's worried about Queen, getting back to that, and not Minmo being dead.
Yeah. Sorry. She mentioned something about feeling like she was looking for something. I mean, that could just be a delirium sort of thing, but considering the circumstances, I'm worried somehow the dreams are getting through to her.
I don't understand why they would.
I don't either. They're strange. Something about her is different than the rest of the people here, it seems. And us. But to what exact end, I have no idea. For the moment, there's not much to be done, I suppose. But other than dealing with the outside threats as quickly as possible, so we can just keep an eye on the place.
Yeah, we deal with that, and then we try to deal with whatever's. Hopefully, Isabella has something. Isabella has something for where the source of this nightmare is, and quell it.
Indeed. Hopefully, Isabella's able to find something out while we're all doing this as well.
Yeah, the only thing we do now is just deal with the kobolds.
So, I suppose it's back out there we go. I realized we didn't actually say, I guess. We probably should have asked them to prepare the mana runes for us once more. But,
yep.
Oh well.
Yeah.
Based on where the kobolds were, did we have to go through the mana mist long enough that it would have affected us to get to them?
Yes.
Okay.
You would.
Are they able to cast the mana ward spells on us today for that, or do we need to wait?
They
and go?
probably haven't prepared it.
Okay.
So you can ask to get them to prepare it for tomorrow.
Yes, I suppose we'll have to spend one more day of rest here. Something going on, perhaps.
Hey, can the wizard make the scrolls? The mana ward?
You can ask him.
I'll ask him. I'd go and ask him if he's got it prepared or if he can make them.
We can also sell a bunch of junk over here.
Yeah.
He says that he does not have it prepared, but he could prepare scrolls. However, preparing scrolls will take excuse me, will take about 3 days.
Oh,
That's...
makes sense because he has to prepare the spell.
But he can also just prepare 3 casts of it.
I suppose perhaps we could ask him to make the scrolls. Sure, we get ours like in the coming days after that.
Yep. When we come back here and stuff, because we're gonna take a bit.
Want to see sleep, god damn it. Fine, I'll look it up myself.
Does him making those scrolls take away his ability to, like, is he using all his spells and everything to try to do that, or would he be able to do that while casting on us?
Well, so basically he could definitely just prepare 3 copies of it for him to cast on you tomorrow, but it'll take him 3 days to make the scrolls either way. So
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
well-
yeah, okay. But so he can do like both. Like he can do
Yes,
that,
he
and
can
then
do
it'll.
both.
Okay, cool.
So,
Does he want to buy an illustrated book?
yeah,
That'd be good
we'll buy
to.
that.
I mean, I assume we have to
Yeah, we have gold that can be
Well-
split among us in there still right now.
I mean, we have to pay for the scrolls, I assume.
Yes.
You would have to pay for the scrolls, yes.
Yeah, so all that treasure should be good to go to him since we can use that as kind of.
Also, don't we have a +1 rune on a weapon?
No.
There's a +1 battle axe.
I have the hunter's bow, and then
Well,
I
you
also
can't take it off the hunter's bow. The +1 battle axe can have it stripped if you want.
I see.
Could have it
Yeah.
stripped, and I could put the +1 on my gun
Yeah.
Good point. Good
That
point.
would be
over here. How much would that be? Transfer it.
I assume Cat cannot use this hunter's bow.
I don't think
Hunter's bow, martial weapon.
martial weapon, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Short bow.
It says it on the bottom.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Oh, okay. You guys see
Yeah.
it.
Pricey a +1 is fuck.
30 bucks.
No, I mean for armor.
Oh yeah.
The armor is expensive. I was crying when I was in there. I was like, no, my armor.
Considering our layout, perhaps I think getting better armor would probably be more valuable than getting better weapons at this point. But
Yeah.
Well, if you got 160 gold for the +1 armor.
pretty expensive. I mean, I guess if we pulled, we could get one for one person. Wait, is there a place in this town that sells a +1 armor? Do they even have any magic stuff left? I didn't
I would
think
assume
they
the
did.
blacksmith could do it.
Yeah, blacksmith can do stuff with the weapons.
Oh, well, yeah, but does he?
Can you make a +1 rune for armor?
Oh,
Or
you're
just
asking
have-
can you make a +1 rune for armor?
Yeah.
Yeah, are they different types of? I guess they are
Yes, they are
different.
different type of
Yeah, they're different.
Let me see.
I don't think that affects that. Give me a second.
Let me see. Let me see. Blah blah blah. Yes, he can make it. No, actually, he cannot make an armor potency +1.
Okay.
Ah, dang. Okay. Well, we'll just have to hope that we get good access to something sooner rather than later. For the moment, we just have to try to kill them before they kill us.
So Mason,
What's up?
how much would it charge to remove the transfer the +1 battle axe to the arquebus?
Same cost he would to make it from scratch, so just as much as a +1 rune.
Okay.
Even we already own the rune?
Yeah, you're asking to transfer it.
Deal.
Is it only like 10%? I thought.
Yeah, he's gotta make a profit. Unless
Yeah,
we
so
look at
the
the
three-
transfer runes.
The 3 gold.
Shut up. I'm looking. Price transfer is 10%. Okay, I guess he would only charge you 10% of that rune's price, so 3 gold, 5 silver, I believe.
Mhm.
So me,
I think it's 3 gold, 5 silvers for the axe.
Yeah.
Or the.
Well, you're taking the
temple.
axe onto the arquebus, right? So
yep.
It's not taping the
just
axe to the
transfer
arquebus.
So 3 gold.
You know what I meant.
5 silver. Okay. We will pay him.
okay. Then just hand over your weapon. He'll get it done by tomorrow,
Okay. I have no weapon.
and you
I
must
will-
shoot.
Just stow it for now.
And then if you just
I guess we'll just tell him we'll be heading out again tomorrow for the kobolds, and then
you can tell Turius and Gishuk that, and they'll definitely have that stuff ready by tomorrow.
for the future, if you could just get like a stockpile of those scrolls, we'll probably buy them in the future.
Yep. He says that he'll try to when he's able to get time.
Yeah. I don't expect to come back if after like 3 days he's got like fucking 20 scrolls for us.
He
Spent
can only
every
make like 4 at a time anyway. So
every waking hour.
during your time resting in town today, you were actually approached by Eustace.
Oh, you.
Hello.
Says, "Hey guys,
Hello.
thought you all were out prowling for a hunt."
We were, and we're planning on getting back out there, but
We
after
completed one of our hunts.
Just
Sure.
keep showing the head.
I do show him the heads.
You might want to get rid of those heads. They cannot smell good.
Yeah, it's gross.
I mean, we gotta.
Unfortunately,
I
we do
don't
kinda
have a
to bring them
nose.
back though, or else they're. But yes, we did deal with. The
I also have
bandits.
no nose.
Well,
Kind of. We
Those
kind
bug
of.
on.
We kind of dealt with the
Well,
bandits.
we dealt with their head. The only ones left are just scavengers. They even said they'd only show up after the town's fallen because they were so sure it was going to.
Which is won't. Like an enter.
Right. They're unlikely to attack in the near future. That's not to say that they won't get in their heads to do it again. It's just that they have decided against it for the time being.
Hopefully, if we can deal with the main threat, whatever's causing all this in the first place, they'll lose interest and move on to other pastures anyway.
I know it's good for them.
Finally, some good news. Well, while we're on the topic of bad news, he holds up the like red metal, what it looks like a gauntlet, but the fingers don't look like they are going in the right directions.
Ooh, what happened to your hand?
He's holding a gauntlet. It's not his hand.
No. It's that part of his hand.
His gauntlet hand.
What happened?
That's gonna need some ice.
It's
This isn't even my real arm. It's
Yeah, shut in the car door.
he
That
rolls up the sleeve there, undoes some buckles to show you that it's just a prosthetic attached to his arm. I lost this when Orleld fell.
None of these are my parts, so
Put it on backwards this morning.
I used to be human.
No, that's it. Needs maintenance from time to time. The person who made it for me said it was some special metal he wanted to try out making a prosthetic, and I just happened to be a good test subject. But since she's not here, well,
You want one of us to look at it?
some in town.
You should probably see
I haven't really
your
talked to the
ironsmith.
people around here much, so I don't know.
Yeah, I have an expert in, well, out of character. I have an expert in crafting. Can I make a check to see if I can like look at it and
Yeah.
figure out?
You
how
can
to-
spend well, I guess you can spend a recall knowledge to identify the actual metal.
Okay, is it recall knowledge? I guess I don't know how. Does recall knowledge use just whatever skill is applicable, or?
Yeah, so it'd be Arcana or Crafting. Those are the two applicable here.
So if I just hit recall knowledge, like, does it just show you all of them? If I do the
You'd have to
background?
target
Yes, it will
something.
show you all of them. Yes, so you can target him if you want.
Oh, I have to. I didn't target him.
You're fine. But unfortunately, you don't know what kind of metal that is.
Fortunately, I'm not sure myself, despite having a bit of crafting experience. I'm kind of not sure I've seen this. If I've seen this kind of metal before, I can't immediately identify.
Also, the town smith.
Yes, the smith. Take a look at it already.
Okay.
I think his name's Ironsmith.
I guess go ahead and do a diplomacy. Somebody do diplomacy to gather info.
Oh, okay. I can do that.
I assume Dexter.
Yeah, just a sec. just a diplomacy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it'll take like a couple hours. So you spend a couple hours gathering info, starting with the obvious people first, being Older Ironsign. And when he tells you that prosthetics like that, especially ones made out of weird metals, aren't really his forte, you head over to some other people, eventually being led to Turius, and all of them actually tell you that weird kind of gizmos and stuff like that are actually something Isabel is pretty good at working with.
Oh.
Well.
So,
Okay,
return
well.
and find Eustace once you've finished gathering info, and he says, find someone who can fix it.
Apparently, Isabel can maybe help with your arm.
Isn't she that witch that lives outside town?
Yes.
Indeed.
Yep.
She is, last we talked to her, she was helping us, well, she was helping to gather information about everything going on here, so might as well give her a check.
Well, if you think she can help me, I'll go talk to her. Thanks for everything.
Of course.
Did he say what kind of metal it was?
We don't know.
No, you said it was a strange metal.
Even he doesn't know.
Well, for your trouble, he gives you a Viper Arrow.
Oh.
Neat.
And you also gain 30 experience.
You shoot a snake.
The arrow of can't I just be a snake
Shoot a snake.
for 5 minutes?
So you're up at 232 experience.
I misread that for a second, and I thought that said who you shoot transforms into a viper. And I was like, whoa!
Cast polymorph.
Pretty sick.
Yeah.
So, yeah, 212 experience.
12. Did he say, if I ask, who made the armor?
Huh? To be honest, I didn't catch her name. It was a few years back, but she was some older-looking Nephilim, the demonic side.
Fucking Coco.
I don't think she was from the region either. She might have just been passing through.
Okay.
He heads off to meet with Isabel.
Well, I'm glad we could help you there. Gives us something to do while we're here in town.
Well. Guess I'll go around uplifting spirits.
I can watch the gate still. Might not have my gun, but I have a crossbow at least.
Yippee!
Morale increases.
I just remember. I just realized I forgot to choose a new formula to learn because I leveled up. Let's do that in the background.
Kitty cat.
Meow.
Today's the day Dexter introduced non-cat to the world.
Playing non-cat on a loop.
Yep.
Hold on. Let me Google.
Alright. You guys hang out around town for a full day. Wowzers.
Yeah, I think so.
Thousands.
Alright, the next day. I'll rest if you need to.
I have to for the kills again. Make more ammo.
Anyone gonna buy all this weapons and armor and gems and junk?
No. I don't think anyone here. When we go back to the town, we're going to definitely be like rich is a lot of money.
May
The
have
problem
to-
is they don't
depending on if
have
you
the
can carry
money.
it, you might have to. Yeah, you also may have to like lose some of the stuff you're carrying that's of lower value.
That's fine. We just drop some of the weapons.
Well, we can just put it in our in room here now that we're here.
Yeah.
Well, no, for now you can carry it, but when you travel back to wherever you go after this, actually, you'll have to see what you can actually carry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For now, I mean, like, yeah, by all means, just you can assume anything in here is in either your in room or you take it out directly to take it with you. Speaking of, before we head off to the kobolds again, go through here and take anything you're going to take with you, because it's not with you otherwise.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yep. Take anything in there before we.
Sorry, this is everyone in the stash?
Anything in the
Yep.
stash, yeah.
Okay, cool. We want to make sure.
What's the omen bottle?
No.
I don't think the potion would be good on me.
Oh, that was. What is this one?
I guess I just take this just so.
We should probably eat the scroll of sacred beasts.
Probably.
Yeah.
Be probably a better
You
thing
had
to
time
blow up
yesterday, so yeah.
than a cat.
What?
Oh wait, how exactly does it? Sacred beast. You call out of the creature. You summon your deity, a sacred animal. Oh yeah. But it's a.
Yeah, just
I mean, it's a. You already have a summon spell on
It's
your
just
first
an attack
level,
spell.
right? So.
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't. It doesn't have
Yeah, it's an AOE spell.
yeah, basically
Yeah.
a
Okay.
bunch of
Okay.
little animals pop up and bite people and then go away.
Yeah.
Do they have enough time for you to blow them up?
No,
No.
No,
unfortunately.
it's not actually a summon spell.
No.
It's a spell where, as an action, you summon a creature which then attacks and then disappears. So,
Right. You
can't
quote
blow
unquote
that up.
summon.
yeah.
I can't blow these animals up. The villain looks at you cockeyed.
It's like, who's that? What?
I could take the.
You heard me.
And put it on the gun. So I have a non-lethal gun that shoots.
Wallace should
guess I could
probably.
take this
You can take it
Viper
too.
arrow.
Yeah, probably take the Viper. Clee should
So,
take the Mercy Charm.
I eat that,
I'll
so I
take
should probably. So I. How do I destroy it?
How many arrows do I have?
I'll get rid of it.
I mean, you already took the +1 battle axe, so you should.
Man, it's just a normal battle axe now. Yeah, I could take the battle axe and just.
I can't use concentration.
Okay.
Oh no, I can use this. It's just
Well,
useless
I
to
mean,
me.
you're gonna basically just take the +1 off that battle axe and make it a normal battle axe, right?
Yep, and I'm gonna throw it back in. Correcto.
Okay.
Nice.
So yeah, at around 9 p.m., you're able to pick up your +1 arquebus from Older, so you can go ahead and modify your stuff.
Thank you, sir.
Wait, so does everyone have a magic weapon now?
Yep.
No, but I also don't really use a weapon, so.
Yeah, I'm not
yeah.
counting you. I'm talking about people who are runic weapon targets.
Yep, runic weapon's still good because it's
Oh.
striking. We don't have striking.
Yeah, as
on
they
us,
nobody has
but-
striking.
I
yet.
think. Well, I have it on my new short sword that we got from the snake boss. But other than that, yeah. Which I did hit that one guy with, and for 42 damage for 15 wounds. But,
Mhm.
Okay, so
but
runic
I
weapon is
missed
still
the other
helpful
6
then?
turns.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I believe so. Yeah. Basically gives an additional damage dice
Right.
as a cast. Yeah. It doesn't add to hit. But...
Strike's always good though, especially when we have crit happen.
Yeah, I mean that's a pretty. I think okay. Here's what. Okay, so now because I get to fix this elixir because I forgot about it. I can either get one that lets whoever drinks it basically it's like turn into another humanoid temporarily. Or I can get the one that's just fast healing one for a minute. And I kind of feel like the fast healing one is probably better.
It's more healing, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I have the ability to make 1d6 potions normally, but I feel like fast healing one often feels a lot better than 1d6. 1d6 is like, I rolled 2. Okay.
This is like your guarantee.
Thing is
Yeah.
that two of us have things that give fast healing.
Already
4.
do that. Yeah, so it's actually not really all that helpful.
So fast healing
In
1
that
doesn't.
regard.
Yeah, it might actually be more helpful to have a tiny little heal than
Yeah.
fast healing 1 for 1 minute.
That's a good point. I also, what else can I can give this thing, gives us a +1 on, you can give a guy a +1 on will saves, which becomes +2 on fear. It's alright. Kind of hard to time.
Yeah.
One that lets us get through snow quickly, not helpful in this case.
Not helpful yet.
Yeah, yeah. If we go through snow, it wouldn't buy. Yeah, you take a shape of a humanoid creature your size. Creature that lets you choose appearance. Oh, it's just a +4 to your D. Okay, it's good for deception, but I don't think this actually get it wrong.
Made me laugh. It's mostly for you, Matt. I only caught a shiny groundhog. I love its red.
Hmm.
I was gonna say I was gonna get the one that let me fuse the weapon with my arm, but it's uncommon, so I can't actually.
I see what you did there. You could have done.
Yeah. Well, it gives a +1 to hit as well, which is the main benefit. Yeah. It's like you can't drop it because it is your arm now, but it makes it easier to swing with, and also they can't disarm you nearly as easily.
Bionic arm.
Yeah.
Bionic commando rearm.
Oh. Oh. I was like, ooh, I can make this Quicksilver mutagen. That bonus one's really not. Oh, there's a drawback. There's like a pretty good drawback. Yeah, that's bad. Okay. Huh. Oh, it's rare. I can't even take it.
A lot of shiny grounds.
No, just the one.
Even just the one.
Just the one.
Just all the gold.
Apparently the shiny ones supposedly are not shiny.
The shiny one is red. What are you on about?
I see.
Such a better color for it, you know?
Alright, so you picked up your weapons, you've grabbed everything from the inn you're going to take with you, you can go get mana ward on all yourselves. Anything else you need to do before you go?
I don't think so.
Nope.
Not that I can think of, no.
Don't need no plague, but no plague thing, potions, we're good.
Yeah. Oh, and who wants to take the omen thing? Anyone? Yeah.
I think
Oh,
you should
that
take
is
it
that
for
is someone
someone
should.
else.
Yeah, I mean, I'll take it.
Go for it, yeah.
Let me.
I just don't think it'd be beneficial for me.
Yeah, I figured just. Yeah, I mean, I'm good to give it to someone else too. Just someone's got to take it, so I'll just.
I would think Dirty Work as the skill monkey.
For what?
It's for saving throws.
Oh, saving throws.
Yeah.
I think dirty work as the tank.
Fair. I mean, I did just get
For now.
screwed up next time. No, it's fine. Yeah, dirty work probably makes more sense to have.
Yeah.
Let me
For now.
I get him with mustache back up. Throw it back in here.
That's all right.
Yep, there it is. It's back in mustache. If you want to grab it, there you go. Okay.
Do you want this skeptic's elixir?
Hector, what does it even actually do?
Gives you +1 to perception checks to detect lies or other falsehoods, whether they're written or spoken.
What? You also gain this item bonus to will saves. The last part's the important.
There you go.
Here's all this thing. You're an expert at figuring out whether or not someone's lying. Very careful.
Wait, and +1 to will.
Also, you get +1 to will. Yeah. Oh, okay.
Say no more. You're right. Say no more.
Yeah. Okay. Now I think we're all good.
And yeah, I don't know when we would have a use for the shared memory. It's something we should keep in like our party inventory.
Share your
Like,
most
just-
fucked up memory with someone for no good reason.
Yeah, I think that's more of a we'll just save that for when we actually feel like we.
Do you want to feel the mental pain and anguish it was for me to become an automaton?
Sure.
I will share this
Like,
memory.
damn. Let's put that back on. Take the head off. Then we put it back. Let's close the head. Let's put that back on. Let's just leave it like that.
I'm gonna silver ingot if somebody wants a silver weapon. I suppose.
Take a little bit of time, do that kind of thing, and then.
On your way out, you see Eustace looking in pretty good spirits, and he goes, "Oh, hey guys."
Alright.
Holds up the arm and says, "All fixed now."
Well, that's good.
Perfect.
Good to hear.
Helped.
She was pretty quick about it too. And anyway, thanks.
Was she
Sure.
able to tell you anything about it?
Oh, yeah. She said it's some metal called Shizette. Some kind of like anti-magic thing. I don't know what the hell that lady was doing making a prosthetic out of this stuff, but
I mean, that sounds kind of useful if it has anti-magic properties, no?
yeah. Miss Snow Song was saying that it should be pretty useful if I'm ever fighting a spellcaster.
Yeah,
Other
see?
than that, it's just a normal metal arm.
I would love to have one of those back in my day.
Regardless, I heard that Wormkin girl, Queen, right?
Yes.
She's acting strangely, isn't she?
Indeed.
Yeah, it seems somehow she's maybe like she's not sleeping well, so like the spell over the town's not really helping, so she might be being affected by the dreams. I don't know.
She wandered out into the.
Like she's not going crazy and attacking the town, but she's like wandering around.
And the only thing we could think of that was related was her problem sleeping. So
I'll go ahead and keep an eye on her then.
we appreciate it.
Not because she's a Balhudir worshiper, mind you. Just because she's acting strangely.
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
I'll take your word.
Yeah. Thank you for doing that. Now we can keep our focus ahead here as we deal
Good
with
hunting
the
out
kobolds.
there.
Oh, that'll be a good day.
How you spelled that? You said.
It's spelled like this.
So and then
Which is
D's and brown. Oh,
And off you go.
To the mist.
Yes. After about an hour of walking, you arrive at Old Deligtown.
Boy, howdy! I
know
sure
the
hope
way
there's no
now.
murderous rabbits.
We'll avoid that. I know the way. We know the way now.
Although there might be.
Got it in my head.
I will reduce the number of rolls for events because you know the way. So,
Such as a several.
the first hour. During your first hour of travel, you hear once again some whispers just around a corner.
Fuck off, whispers.
I'm falling for that.
Very good. Another hour passes without any incident. Then 1 hour later,
Not one, but two buddies.
you come across an abandoned store that looks pretty intact in spite of the state of decay of everything else in this town. Do you want to take the time to search it?
It's kind of sus.
It was what exactly? Sorry?
It's a store that looks relatively intact despite the surroundings.
I mean,
that does
Why
seem...
not?
Yeah, it seems like something. Let's take a look.
I mean,
probably something. Oh, first layer.
I'm gonna
Oh,
be like,
that's
I'll
a
stay
good
out.
one to
and-
have.
I'll stay out and watch.
Yeah, I
There's
totally
gonna be-
forgot about it. Wait, I'm not on this page.
Oh, yeah, you're right. What the heck?
Cleese is gonna say, I'm gonna stay and watch and just so nothing sneaks up behind us. This miss.
Yeah, you didn't make this trip the first time.
No, I did.
Yeah, he was
We
with us.
did.
he was with us
I
for
mean-
the kobolds.
I mean, we
Well-
can look inside the store. You
Actually,
know?
no, he wasn't here for the kobolds. You're right, actually.
Oh,
Wait,
that. Yeah.
this is the
remember-
Kobold town? This
Yeah.
is the same splash as the other.
The same town. It is the same town, but we're going to see the kobolds now,
Okay.
which are through the town.
Oh.
Which is why he's not on the map.
Anyway, I totally forgot I had this. When I was like level 1, I picked it up. And then later, when I was level 1, I was only preparing the heal spell because, you know,
Mhm.
Right.
Oh, you can put this up.
it felt better than having.
Well,
You
you
know.
need it now. Anyway,
Yeah.
do you guys want to check the store out?
I say we should.
Yep.
Alright, so spend 10 minutes checking the store. I need someone, maybe 2 people, to do a perception check.
Wait, what are our highest perceptions?
You and Clee.
Okay.
I'm going in. Okay.
We
Blind
aid?
roll.
Blind.
Okay, Wallace. Looking around, you do manage to find something of value.
It's a gun.
Not a gun. You find among the ruins an old, dirty, dingy lover's knot, but still perfectly usable.
But the lover's not.
Let
Pretty nice.
me put it in party stash. Why is it not going in there?
Wallace, did you yours?
My lover's not already yet.
Well, now you got a new
Alright.
one.
There is a lover's knot. Hang on. There is a lover's knot in the party stash for you to take, Wallace.
All right, I'll take it. Yeah, replace my old one.
Hell yeah.
I'm assuming that Dexter. Well, first, I guess you saw your own lover's knot.
I still have mine.
I just saw it gets a pretty big buff if you have battle medicine. But I don't got it.
Okay. After several more minutes, you guys find yourselves in the caves leading to the Kobold Den. And another hour or two of wandering from there, and you arrive in the Kobold Cave once again. I'm putting Chris on that now. Hang on.
Okay.
What's up, Stone Toe?
Well,
Is it
hey. You
is it
guys are
always
back,
just-
huh?
Is it always this gray?
Yes.
Yeah, there's no
dark
lights.
vision.
That's what happens when you use your eyes and not lights.
We got the heads of the bandit leaders.
Oh, that's good news. Chief will want to talk to you then.
Yeah, that forewarning stinks.
Well, I suppose if you killed the leaders of those bandits, we gotta let you through for that. Alright. You know the drill. Just follow Stone Toe.
Let's go, buddy. Stone Toe's our bestest friend.
He's just a stronger kobold.
He's not a stronger kobold. He's just a guard.
Oh,
the first
Stone
one we
Toe,
walked
my bad.
into.
Yeah, that's the guard. I was thinking of the other one. Sorry. Of the other kobold.
Skipper says, "Stop."
Oh, I see you all are back.
Yep.
Well, did you do as the chief instructed?
Yeah, we got the heads right here. And he pulls out their heads.
Human
Rotten.
head and
I see.
Well, it's been a day or two.
It's been more than 2 days.
Yep.
It's the third day, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
I suppose he'll like to see the evidence all the same.
I mean, you can still tell it's them, but yeah, they're
Very
starting
well,
to.
Stone Toe. You may return
It's
to
only
your
a few
duties.
days.
Alright.
Alright. Skipper will lead you the rest of the way.
Okay, but I must have been remembering this area.
Yeah, they have some lights some places.
These strangers again. Yes. They've killed the leaders of those troublesome bandits. Now we have no more obstacles.
Why did the bandits get there? How did the bandits get there?
They were working with them, but since they failed, they want to get rid of them.
It's not exactly an obstacle. It's just a.
Yeah, the two different sounds like the two were fighting over, I guess.
That what they wanted in the chapel.
Yeah.
Pisca.
Because they know they're looking for something they think is basically a lot of treasure. Because they were just thinking it must be something valuable since we want it so much or something like a tautological.
Cat, Klee, and Wallace, you were instructed to stand before the chief.
Okay.
Not all the way back here.
Damn it.
Wait, sorry, I'm gonna separate
the chief?
myself from Mimo real quick here.
This one.
The one in the chair.
I didn't even see him there.
Yeah, Wallace would redo the thing we did last time where we came in and we bowed.
Greetings, Chief. We completed the task, and he presents the two heads.
And I bow.
Ah, good. Now we will not have to worry about them trying to take what belongs to us. You have done well. Now, I believe you wish to join us. Was that your request?
Yes.
Normally, such a thing would be unthinkable, considering you are not kobolds. But, given the circumstances, I am willing to make an exception and allow you into our tribe. must adhere to our rules, but you will be treated as a member all the same.
The Drake is, of course, watching you keenly. Tail swishing from the top of its wooden perch.
Okay.
Are your rules written down, or
It's like any other rule.
Skipper from behind you says,
You jest, surely.
Yes.
Should you agree to join our tribe, they will be taught to you.
okay?
It would be wise to refrain from such comments while in the presence of the chief, outsider.
Scrunch then speaks and says,
So what say you? Will you join us? Do so, and I promise you will be able to take part in the bounty we render from Pisca Chapel.
Works for me.
Yep.
Okay.
We'll do better than those bandits.
Good.
I have no plan after meeting the chief. So that I've said that all multiple times. I can get to the chief, and that's it.
By ear. We're gonna play along.
Jesus. Well, you all seem quite strong. Stronger than the average kobold. Our numbers have dwindled considerably since the beginning of our attempts to breach Pisca Chapel, but theirs have as well. With all of you together with us, I think we might have a chance of finally breaking in. Well then, there will be more to discuss later, but for now, I will have our shaman Skipper show you to where your accommodations will be for the time being.
Skipper nods and says,
By your order, my chief.
and then gestures for you all to follow.
Goodbye, chief. He bows again.
He nods at the bowing.
Bow back.
You idiots forgot to bow.
Skipper lifts this flap here and steps into this
Oh.
Passage and says, We use these passages to get around in case of intruders. They also just make it faster to get around. Come. Anywhere you see one of these banners, you will find one.
Okay. Oh, I see. So there's one like right here.
Indeed. You catch on, small metal one.
Oh.
That leads to where we keep the slurks. Though currently only the chief's own slurk, Slipslug, and my slurk are present. We lost several during the most recent raid.
Okay. Hopefully they.
Now come. These are the sleeping quarters, and through here is the waste hole.
Oh.
If you need to relieve yourself.
Okay.
I have my own, of course, as does the chief.
Thankfully, I don't need to do that.
Sleeping is shared, but you will also be taking turns guarding the den, so that should not be a problem, especially with our reduced numbers.
Hmm.
In future years, when we begin to bolster our numbers again, we will expand further into the caves once more. Or by that point, perhaps we will be living in Pisca Chapel.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly how many of you are left?
Us. How many of us left?
Yes, how many of us are there?
doing mental math.
I am doing.
As he scrambles around.
Well, there's Stone Toe, there's me, there's the chief.
15, but if we include all of you, it would be 20.
Good round number.
Indeed.
She had to count all of her fingers and toes in order to get you that number. Just kidding. She actually has a positive in score. She did kind of just have to go through names, so it's like, let's see.
Right.
Now follow me.
You say this was the waste hole?
Waste hole is
Yeah.
right up there above the sleeping quarters.
This is our rest and the general dining and rest area. If
Okay.
you need water, you can take some from the pool here.
Oh,
Be sure not to pollute the pool. That would be a grave offense. Yep.
natural spring, yes.
Should you need to bathe yourself, you can enter the caves and find a pool of water out there.
Understood.
So what's up that way?
Oh,
Follow me. Oh,
hello.
info.
Minmo.
This is our armory of sorts. It has seen better days, but we still have the means to maintain and produce weapons.
You've left Minmo behind, Wallace. You fool.
What?
You absolute
How?
buffoon.
Oh,
I will transport him to you.
I was
Don't
putting-
worry.
I was carrying him
I
on
am a
top of the
caring
square.
parent, unlike you.
Forgot to feed him and leaving him behind again. Thought you were doing so good before.
Do you have any enchanters? Any ways to make magical weapons?
I know a bit of enchanting myself. Although, our previous shaman was more skilled in that matter. But he sadly perished before the arrival of our ally, Mistflame. On that topic, I would advise all of you, as only until recently outsiders, not to engage with Mistflame.
Mm-hmm.
She takes a step away. In fact, it's probably best if you don't make eye contact with him either.
Yes. Okay.
Noted.
Good enough.
We'll keep that in.
This chest is where we keep some of our more valuable equipment. We have placed a trap on it, so if you need anything out of it, please ask Cutlet there. Cutlet waves.
No,
For
Cutlet!
assistance.
He goes over and holds out his hand. I'm Dexter.
Yeah. Good to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
It's been strange, but word traveled through the den fast. You guys are part of the tribe now?
Yeah.
Yep. Well, two of you seem like you'll fit right in anyway. At least you're the right size.
Wait, which two?
He points to the two rat folk.
Dexter's small.
Yeah, no. He says Dexter's the right size.
Oh.
I'm not sure about those two, but perhaps having taller folk on our side will be what we need. We've lost a lot of good kobolds trying to breach the walls of Pisca Chapel.
Mm.
He says
Pisca Chapel.
but I'm not saying that because it's annoying to do.
Yeah.
Well, be able to pick off those guys up on the top.
Right.
It's a strange weapon you have there, though. I haven't seen one like it before.
Jury rigged it myself. Used to be modified to fit me. Used to be a longer rifle. Shoot little
Rifle.
pellets. Yep.
Does it use a similar form of ammunition as the crossbows of the people in Pisca Chapel?
No.
It has
No.
a similar shape, although it doesn't have the long bits at the end.
Yeah, think of it as instead of pointer, just show them the bullet. It's a little ball. So you're wondering how does it go through? It's more about the force of the shot.
Kind of like a sling, but like it's like a crossbow sling.
Yeah, I have to reload it like a crossbow.
Could I see it sometime? I would
Sure.
love to make more, if they be good weapons.
Sure, maybe I could teach someone how to shoot too. How to arm it and reload. I'm pretty an expert.
Wallace, at this point, the mirror taps you mentally and asks if you could wander off to have a conversation.
Oh my god.
Hey, I'm playing the
Pull out-
role.
Pull out the mirror with Michael Jackson in it.
Like, hey,
Hey, can we talk?
Yeah.
Bad things happen when you start giving guns to kobolds.
Yeah, yeah.
We learned this
Right, you
300 years
see-
ago.
The Fortune Dragons. Have you named your Fortune Dragon yet, by the way?
No, I don't. Well, no, I feel like I thought I sent you a name a while ago, but I might have not actually come up with it. No, I don't.
I need
I'm
you
not
to
that I
put
can
stuff
know.
in your backstory notes for my sake too.
Uh-huh.
But,
Well, I wrote it all up the one time, and then I couldn't figure out how to save, so I lost it.
No.
Anyway.
And write it in a word processor and put it in later.
Yes. Yep.
Anyway, the dragon's face appears and it says, "Listen, I'm not going to question what route you want to take on this, but don't you think we're getting in a little too deep with the locals?"
I kind of.
I mean,
yeah, I thought the dialogue was a little bit much. Yeah, I was kind of assuming we just get to a place and then get to sleep and then do something in the middle of the night. But full-on discussions here.
the dragon gives a verbal shrug and says, "Listen, you can support them in taking down the town for all I care. I'm interested in finding out whatever's hiding down there too. I'm just saying."
Yeah, I wasn't planning on hanging out with them to that degree, but I'll keep it in mind.
Well, if we do end up continuing to ingratiate ourselves with them, just keep in mind, kobolds love to worship dragons.
Oh, we just
I
killed the
guess
dragon.
that's
This
true.
is worship now.
We just go full native with the kobolds and take over the town.
It's like, well, this is not the chaotic route I thought we would do.
That'd be crazy.
Damn.
You take over the town, and all of a sudden you see, all at once, a bunch of quest fails for a bunch of different
Yeah.
And then physical child vilified.
And we go the evil route to the tower.
When
Absolutely.
it started, the house always wins. Part
Wins.
3.
The kobolds always win.
The kobolds always. Yeah, no, you get what I'm saying, right? The dragon
Yeah.
is Mr. House.
Yeah. The house always wins.
You
I don't-
found the platinum chip. Now deliver it.
Deliver it. He gets so mad if you're just like playing around with that.
Yeah.
It's like right next to him. He's like,
He's also really stupid for putting literally no security on the terminals that lead
Yep.
to his body.
guess he was just like, no one would surely do this, right?
Surely no one would walk 5 feet underneath a staircase, activate a terminal, walk 10 feet, activate another terminal, and then go kill me.
Yep.
Sure-
Not the guy that he has to choose to let in.
Surely, yeah.
He's placed all of his trust in you.
A little too
You
much.
shouldn't have done that.
Should've done that.
You
That's
sure
strange.
shouldn't have.
Anyway,
Raggedy old Marty.
Skipper says, "There isn't much else to show, but you may follow me this way."
Okay. We'll see you later, then. We could think about making those weapons after after the situation.
Alright. You continue. Oop. Where's Skipper? Skipper.
as you all walk, she does turn and says,
Oh, the dark doesn't bother us kobolds.
Nah, it
Hopefully
doesn't bother us
bother
either.
you all as well.
No, we can all see in the dark.
Well, that's good. We do keep lights in certain parts of the den because it's more convenient, but for other places, we keep the lights out in case of invaders.
Lift.
One of those.
That leads to the slurps.
Okay.
Sorry, I have all those as secret doors, which means I have to open them for you.
Yeah.
Okay, I was just checking. Okay.
I just wanted to get map look.
Yeah, no problem. She says, "The next place I am about to show you is purely as a courtesy, but it is off limits to anyone but myself and Chief Scrunch."
Okay.
Okay. Appreciate you showing us stuff.
The private
It is
mating
only fair.
chambers.
This is our treasure hoard.
Oh.
Any treasures we find in our explorations or raid go here.
So I'll say in Isoki. So do you speak any Isoki?
Skipper looks at you and says, "I didn't quite catch that, but
And then I was just asking if you spoke any of my language. Do we have to learn Kobold?
learning Sackroth or Draconic would be helpful. But we all speak the common tongue."
But not Isoki, right?
No, not Isoki.
I'll ask Clayton and Isoki. So do we kill him here?
Alright. We'll be starting a hornet's nest.
I mean, if you think you can kill her before she can call for help.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, that's a hornet's nest. We're in the
It's
middle.
exactly the same situation as that one goblin shaman from the beginning of Baldur's Gate 3.
Yes, yeah.
Take her to a room. Okay, kill her before she gets a turn.
Boy, howdy, I sure wish I could speak rat.
Actually can. You just weighing his options.
That is up to whoever wants to attack first,
I
but
just
it's
say
not
cat,
going to be
like-
Dexter.
I say, I'll be like, Cat, I'll just speak your cookie. Like, if you want to, if you start it, I'll try to finish.
Skipper says,
Well, that's all I had to show you in this room. If you follow me.
What's down this
"About to
way?
leave." Are you gonna attack her now, or are you gonna let her walk away?
I'm not
Skipper,
attacking her.
Skipper, what's down? Is this like another entrance to like the chief?
Yes, that leads to the area closer to the chief.
So you're attacking her now?
No.
No?
You're not?
I don't think so.
I don't think it's a
I
good
think we can
idea.
do better than killing one person, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly what I'm thinking.
Okay, she's leading you this way. She pauses to make sure none of you take anything from the treasure hoard.
I'm thinking it.
Yeah.
We're not thieves. Looks
Well,
back at dirty
you're not
work.
Thieves.
Yeah.
She's still
Winks at dirty work.
I'm not a thief.
No, he's
Yes,
not a
you
thief, I'm
are.
a thief.
watching. Listen,
No.
these guys are
Dexter
the party
certainly
now.
thinks you are.
These guys are party now, and you don't steal from party.
Yeah.
True.
we got a bunch
Dirty
of
word.
gold
Abandoned
parts.
is just another word for thief.
I'm also going to be rechanging the party's name to Eastwind Kobolds until further notice.
Temporary faction. Yeah, we joined the faction, so we're part of it.
You are
Listen,
very
I'm
much
a
a thief.
thug. I'm a braggart. I'm a
Thief.
muscle man. Shakedown.
Figure. How do I edit?
I ain't sneaking into people's houses.
Yes, you are. You were looking for
Oh my
houses
God.
to break into like a week ago.
No, I was looking for abandoned houses.
It is not letting me change the party name, so that's weird.
It's still
Oh
Steve.
well.
If they're dead, they're not using it.
They're not dead. They're gone.
Their house is destroyed. They're not there.
The guards
anymore.
see us turn like they turn coat. I'll be like, oh, it's kind of awkward right now.
I definitely wasn't gonna pick the pocket of that guy that has the key to the locked goods chest or whatever.
No, it's trapped. He
Well,
has to
it's a
untrap
cage.
it.
He's got the key, yeah, to untrap it.
Is this a cage or a platform?
That's a platform.
Okay.
You coming, cat?
First officer, please get a hold of yourself.
I got a good layout this post.
Just making sure they didn't run back to the treasure room.
The second she rounds the corner, you guys like, all right, go.
Book it, book it, book it!
This way is my quarters, which you have already seen. Here are the Chief's guard quarters.
Oh, yes, yes.
Should you prove yourselves able in combat, perhaps you will be appointed to his guard. And as you have seen already, these are the Chief's quarters.
Yes.
That concludes the tour of the den.
Thank you.
Wonderful.
Behind this door.
I-
What?
Mimo slipped through a wall.
This one says, that's my door. Don't touch.
Where's Mim? Mim was like,
Well,
Go to the ether.
okay.
Okay.
Skipper asks you if you have any questions.
no, not really.
So I'll ask in Draconic. Do you guys normally speak Draconic among each other, or do you normally speak in Common? Like, just between...
I don't understand.
Skipper says, in common,
We normally speak Sackfroth, as I said. That is the common language of most kobolds. But we live close enough to the surface that we have picked up common. And Chief Scrunch and myself know Draconic. As stated, if you are going to continue living here among us, you must learn our language. But there will be time for that later. For
Yes.
now, common will do.
Okay.
Works for me.
Chief Scrunch asks,
Shaman, I trust that they have been acquainted with everything.
she bows and says,
Yes, Chief Scrunch. I have ensured that they will be ready for our next assault on Pisca Checkpoint. He nods and says, This is good news. I want to get to strategizing tomorrow. You five will be under Stone Toe's guidance, learning your duties here in the tribe for the time being.
Okay.
I am told you are already well acquainted with him.
Yes.
Yes. That we
Should
are.
we find better uses for your talents, you may be assigned elsewhere. If any of you are trained in the magical arts, please speak up now, as our shaman may be able to use your assistance.
Yeah. I am.
I'll shrug and say, I have some passing knowledge.
I am. And Dexter casts some musical accompaniment.
I see. In that case, you two will be under my guidance tomorrow, after I am done speaking with the chief.
Okay.
But while your schedules may need to adjust, are you all normally nocturnal, or do you stay awake during the day?
I stay awake during the day, but if I have to turn nocturnal for now, I can adjust.
Yeah, it should be pretty easy in the cave, you know, since the body will
Super
adjust.
fun.
Well,
Cat will shrug and say, I'm whichever you need me to be. I've been both.
then you may rest for tonight. But in the future, know that you may need to take guard duty or other nightly duties.
Okay.
let me replace all the doors with not secret doors.
You like music?
Like
So,
jazz.
just curious,
You like
what languages
jazz?
do we have among ourselves?
And Dexter starts playing with
Comedy.
Anyone
the
else but
is
speak
so-
Fae?
As the
Yes.
party?
I do.
I speak Fae. Yeah.
Yeah, if
speak
you
only
if you
South
look in
Vietnam.
the party tab, you can see what language we all share.
Oh yeah.
Indeed.
So 3 of you guys speak Fey, 3 speak Hisoki.
Where do we see that?
In the party
Go
tab,
into the
under
party.
Party
overview,
Party under
languages.
overview and party languages.
How do-
So. Really,
I'm the only one that doesn't share any
can't
kind of
talk to
language.
Is dirty work.
Does he seem to enjoy the music?
Yes, he seems like he actually likes your music.
Oh,
Provided you're not playing a
Yeah.
shit song.
He's not.
You start playing through the fire and the flames.
If it hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe, I'd have been married a long time ago.
Because
And where did you
We
come
The
from?
kobolds are asking like, who is
Where
this
did you-
Cotton Eye Joe you sing of?
Where did he come from? Where did,
Where
he,
did
go?
he go?
Where did you come from? Cotton Eye Joe.
sounds like some sort of hag.
Snap.
Cotton Eye Joe does sound like a hag's name. Okay. I've changed out all the doors for doors that you can see.
Nice.
You've changed the doors
So
to
I can,
doors.
I can communicate with Wallace and Dexter, or Wallace and Clee, but I can't communicate secretly with Dirty Work.
No.
Nope.
The
Yep.
only way you can
uneducated
converse secretly
buffoon.
with him is by literally taking him aside and talking with him.
Yeah.
So we're staging a mutiny here. We got most of the kobolds.
Didn't we just do that with the bandits?
This is different. We're gonna be in charge.
Oh.
I'm getting the end with my music. They're gonna support me.
We have a dragon in the mirror.
Yeah.
We stole the dragon. That's not another real plan. We're gonna have to think about
I
it.
don't know if
So
we.
only Wallace knows about the dragon told to him.
True, we don't
Aw.
yet.
I also don't think we want to show them a trapped dragon in a mirror. They might kill us for heresy.
Yep.
If we kill him, we'll free the dragon.
True that. Actually, is a good point.
The dragon, considering it. You know, I haven't actually tried that yet.
You know,
Okay.
it just might work. Kill him.
Sorry,
You said
guys.
not to interact with Mistflame?
Miss Flame
Which one
is
is that?
the dragon.
The
Drake.
Drake.
Dragon.
Don't look at him.
Okay. We're part of the crew.
You were told not to make eye contact with Miss Flame. Oh. They all kind of return to do their thing. You guys can
Okay.
hang out in the kind of common area that you were shown before, or you
Yeah.
can go
What
rest.
it is.
But now you gotta figure out, what
it
to do about this.
I don't know.
If anything, perhaps you just decide you actually want to join with the kobolds.
What's going on there?
That would
Oh,
be.
Slurk.
That would definitely be a big game changer. Because that's not going to be an easy fight.
Hey, bud.
Yeah.
I can picture like Arbor Core for answer the one fight, and it's like, oh shit, this guy. It's not easy.
We're officially in.
Wait, where did people go up this way, or did they?
You never went through here. You were just told about it.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I mean, you can. You're allowed to.
Well, I'm just trying to follow. I thought the group was going somewhere.
Just
I'm
follow
trying
Clay.
Hey, if you guys ever want music, just hit me up, okay?
Okay, let's not be near the
Just
room.
hit
How'd
him,
you,
okay?
Make a place.
I mean, they know what turns of phrase are. Like I said, they're not stupid. They're just tribal, so they aren't familiar with certain things.
What medieval fantasy hit me up mean other than upside the head?
Well, maybe it translates better than you think.
No, okay.
It's coming
Just
up.
get hit with the times, fucking boomer.
Yeah, what's in this room?
Fucking
Oh,
like
is that
80
the-
years old or some
Wait,
shit.
this is the elite guards room. No, it's not the guards area.
No, this is Warhorn. But only I get to blow it, not you guys.
Ah, damn. Okay.
Yeah, we might. Too bad it's a war horn. We could have really got some music going.
This one here says, name's Moss. If you want grub, speak to me. I'm a little, well, it's nice to say that I'm not used to your kind around here, but you all can eat, you know, meat, right?
It's okay. I don't eat.
That's weird.
It is, but I made of metal, so
One less mouth to feed.
So he doesn't eat either? He points at dirty work.
no.
No.
Well, I guess that makes it easier.
All you meat.
Good,
And
good.
what kind of meat are we talking?
We got cave lizard, bird. I think we actually managed to hunt a wolf recently, so I think we have some wolf meat.
Oh.
Most of it's dried.
Yeah, I got
Shrug.
the rats.
Any of that's fine.
I'll take the dry lizard.
He grabs you off of the drying rack some lizard jerky and brings over. He's like,
Well, here you go.
Thanks. I'll take it and eat it.
Reminds me of
Do you need to eat more?
he looks at Wallace.
I mean, you're a little bigger than us. Thankfully, that one doesn't need to eat, otherwise I'd be really in trouble.
I should be able to handle the usual portions.
I'm just like, we'll stuff them out. I can hunt too.
I'm sure if you prove yourself, Chief Scrunch will have no problem making sure you're well fed.
He hands you some lizard jerky for now.
Wallace
don't
will
look.
take it.
Minmo with mouth agape.
He's eating him. And then he's gonna eat me.
wait, where's that? The one give.
And then Memo shrugs and takes a bite of the jerky.
This
not
Memo.
like
This
it's
is Memo's
eating,
face.
a winged gecko or whatever, right?
It's Wallace.
Hey, lizard. So, as you all, well, first of all, the lizard jerky doesn't taste that good. It's not the worst thing you've ate, but it doesn't taste that good.
Yeah. Oh my god. Here to stab you.
As you all begin to go native, a few of the kobolds express distaste at your presence here, but most of them seem to accept your presence, if for no other reason than you all seem very capable to have dealt with the bandits.
Yeah, I can see.
While people are upset with us, Dexter goes around and like does his best to make them accept him. Like just
Alright.
making impressions.
You can attempt to make an impression. So
Hold on, let me bring my. He also uses his fucking flask for this.
which I will say is allowed.
Just going around making impressions.
All right, so let's start with I'll bring Yelper over.
Yelper,
Makes
just-
impression negative.
This is Yelper. This is
Him?
the first person who doesn't like you. All right, it is against the target's.
Oh no.
Right.
Correct.
I
Well,
think
yeah.
yeah.
You don't have a hero point, do you?
No, but I have. I do think I have a hero point.
Actually, you do have your hero point. You also have Let's Try That Again.
Yeah,
So you could do Let's Try That Again.
Let's
Roll
try that
keep
again, guys.
the.
You brought up the wrong talking point, and remembering that time you embarrassed yourself in college, try that again.
Yes.
You realize I'm not going to understand any of that.
What's a
well-
colleague?
For the time colleges exist in this world, you know. The kobolds probably don't know what a college is, but
Yeah.
Yelper seems slightly moved. He still doesn't seem like he likes you that much, but it seems like he's at least willing to accept you for the time being. So you can expect you won't be beaten with pillowcases full of bars of soap in the night at the very least.
Listen, you just gotta listen to music.
Up
wait.
next is
I'm fucking up. I'm using the wrong thing.
this random kobold here, who is one of the chief's guards, bringing him over. You can target him and do it again if you want.
Hold on, I've been using the wrong thing. I just got this new thing. I got to add the +1 in this because it's not adding. Flask. Add that.
Okay. This kobold seems very willing to accept you, but you will need to prove yourself in the long term for that to stick.
I forgot I made it so I can use my performance.
And lastly, if you dare to try it, would be Mistflame.
Please stay away from Miss Flame.
Yeah.
I mean, I have a hero point.
I'm gonna be like, if you want to poke that hornet's nest, be my guest. I'm not.
You'll also need to be able to speak Draconic to actually...
Oh, then no, I can't.
Oh, okay. Then
Okay.
I mean, I could do that.
I mean, I could try to
My
say it like
grandma-
I can play a tune
Yeah.
for them to improve
yeah,
me.
I kind of figured you'd have to actually speak the language to even.
Music
Yeah.
transcends all language.
But yeah, trying it without as good of a chance of getting it as Dexter.
Yeah,
is
especially
just
against the Drake.
bad
Can you
idea.
use society to make an impression?
No,
Make
it,
it
No.
I have a feat that lets me use performance.
There is a feat, but I think I know everyone's Ranger Society feats. I think there's only for like nobility in society to make an impression against them with a bonus.
Because we live in one.
We live in
Well,
a society.
Well, I can use diplomacy though. Yeah?
Yeah, you
Yep.
just follow it.
My diplomacy is bad, but I am trained in it.
So you're saying there's a chance?
Technically, yes.
Yeah, there is a chance. If,
I mean,
you're
if things
trained.
go poorly
I'm
enough.
not gonna
I think I won't go out of my way to impress, but if I'm like in the room with them, I will try to make an impression of them.
Again, you do need to speak Miss Flame's language in order to
Well,
make an impression on him.
This lets me
And
use
he only speaks
performance.
Draconic, so...
This lets me perform to make them. Oh, he's funny, haha. Music.
Yeah, but he would still need to speak to
Well, I
him.
think it still has the logistics.
Yeah, it's still a linguistic skill. It's just you use performance because you're performing for them.
Yeah, it still has linguistics tag to it.
Yeah. So it's like you're performing and like saying, "Hey, you like that? Isn't this cool?" But you know, he's understand you. Otherwise, he's like, funny music anyway."
I like your stuff, funny music man.
All right. And then it rapidly approaches midnight, and you would all probably want to head for bed. Now the question remains: how do you get yourself out of this situation?
That is not
So-
Dexter's job. He said he could get us in, and he did.
Well, my thought is we just
I think-
wait until we're set on
I want to see their
duty
plan.
for
I
a
wanna know
good
their
position
plan.
and then try to sneak around and probably just.
I want to know I want to know their plan first, because that could give us the opportunity to do that.
Mhm.
That's my suggestion.
They might not announce their plan until we're going out to do it.
Yeah, you're right. They're probably included. We're still part of the tribe.
You want to cuddle, dirty work?
I don't sleep.
You do sleep for 2 hours.
I'm awake during that time.
Yeah, so then you can wrap your
Kind of,
big
but you
strong
can
arms
still
around
dream.
me.
I guess Cleve would take like a
Hold you in my arms. I'll keep you safe.
That's the
I'll watch
reference.
over you.
You gonna start singing that song from Tarzan?
Yeah.
You'll be in my heart. Yeah, you'll be in my heart.
Let's see. Ah,
From
it's a
this
decent
day
version of it.
on.
Yeah.
Now and
It's not the Phil
forever.
Collins
Phil
version.
Collins,
Yeah,
but,
but
you know.
he's doing a good okay passing of it.
Don't listen to them.
He goes
'Cause
so
I
what
love
do
the
they
idea
know?
of Dexter teaching these kobolds the entire discography of the Tarnished movie, and them having no context. So like, wow, these songs are really good, and they really speak to me. You know?
What the fuck? Why am I crying?
You really will be in my heart.
Especially
They start,
you,
like,
Stone Toe.
Linking shoulder to shoulder, going back and forth.
Dude, fucking
Alright.
the Pokemon, my brother.
Oh god, not that one. Listen, the Phil Collins songs from Tarzan have merit. I don't know that that one has merit.
You really are not so different, or whatever the fucking deep quote Mewtwo says.
The circumstances of one's birth do not hold any like power over them or some shit. I don't know.
Oh shit.
What was?
I see now that the circumstances of one's birth
Yeah.
are irrelevant. It is what you do with the gift of life that determines who you are.
That's amazing. That's so deep, Mewtwo.
Thanks, Mewtwo.
Thank you, genetically modified talking cat.
Too deep by me. If I were to take a night shift of guard, could I use that to like patrol, quote unquote, to see like their weak spots during night?
Yeah, potentially.
Okay. So maybe that would be like at least a first step to do. I don't do anything after that, but
You will need to, you know, either deception or something to make sure they don't catch on.
Maybe not then, because that deception isn't good, and I know that would blow cover. I'm not gonna blow our cover yet. That's fair though, but I'm not yet. Not yet then. I guess not.
So
then.
what
I
are
was
you
gonna
trying to do?
I was gonna like stand guard for the night, but then after that, like just patrol the area to find weak spots at night. But I would have to use deception, and I am bad at that. As in, I'm not trained, so I'm not gonna do that.
Oh wow, Dex is the best at deception, huh?
Yeah, you're a bard.
Yeah,
That's
you
the
bard
charisma
that.
skill.
Yeah. I
I
would
would do
have.
that. You could probably realize, that's kind of actually dangerous. Yeah.
Well, with Zoe's a wooing, I think we will call it here for tonight.
And I'm only one off from
Yeah.
Dexter's.
The question will be how we get ourselves out of this mess we found ourselves in.
Yeah.
I don't think we do. I think we have to commit now.
I was gonna say now, guys, hear me out. We don't,
It's the evil playthrough now, boys.
we could betray the town. It's not something we have to do. It's an option, though.
You can, yeah, I mean, you can talk amongst yourselves while you're all in the cots together.
Yeah.
While there's no one immediately, like, watching over you. You can all whisper.
Like, we can do this. Now, I don't see a reason why, but it's also, we're
No,
too
I-
deep in that.
We're too
I-
deep in.
I-
We're going native.
I don't think we're too deep in. We've been there
We
for
are. We
less
are.
than
I'm
one night.
pretty sure that we actually have kind of a significant advantage.
We've spent a night here
Yeah.
before. It's a night and a half.
A night and a half. Damn, we have to sacrifice everyone we ever.
We
met.
do. We've made bonds with
You'll
Stone
have to
Toe.
marry into the tribe.
But yeah, I think what we should do is at least if they let us in on the plan, we can go from there.
Mhm. Seems fair.
You know what has
And
that
if
town
not-
really done for us?
Shower us in praise.
No, they haven't.
Promise to pay you.
Promise to
feed
pay.
you, house
Give me
you.
this magical bow.
Which the kobolds are doing now too.
Give me a-
It's true.
You raided the Druid Grove, didn't you?
Fuck yeah, I did. I got
Raid
that
the
demon
town.
time with the Minthara.
We got the raid. Now we can raid Pisca Chapel. I guess we're gonna be praise heroes, that's for sure.
We could unleash the claw.
We could unleash the claw. The claw.
Claw does want to be free. It's true.
The claw decides who will go and who will stay.
He is chosen.
I have been chosen.
We're going to the outside
They're my
world.
brothers.
I fucking love those aliens.
It's tore up
Squeaky toy aliens.
by the dog.
Oh god.
God, the dog looks so bad in Toy Story 1.
Yeah.
You look at that and you're like, I guess that's a dog. Sure.
He's so old
Alright,
for
guys.
the third one.
Well, we'll either find our way out of this or we will simply become kobolds.
I mean, we'll raid the
That's
town.
all.
The claw will be unleashed, and we'll fuck off to somewhere else.
And all the townsfolk will never forgive you. Yeah,
They'll be dead.
fair enough. Okay.
Okay, well.
Good hustle, everyone.
Yeah.